right. Hi, collective. Welcome to my channel, LunaFae Tarot. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, well, welcome back. I'm happy to have you here with me today. All right. I do personal readings, so anything you need to know about that is in the description box below. All right. All right. Happy Saturday. Let's see. I was thinking to do a collective reading first. I didn't do a pre-shuffle. So we shall see what comes out. All right. Three of Cups. Uh-oh. Trash box. Uh-oh. Legal issues. Uh-oh. And the Tower. Oh, geez. Okay, it's pretty dicey. Queen of Swords. So you have your swords up. You have your guards up against someone who put you in a a third-party situation. Mm-hmm. This person's a trash box. Either their third party or the person who put you in third party, or both. And they're under judgment. Legal issues, I always liken that card to like judgment card. Okay. So we'll see. All right. So this will be a general collective reading, and then I'll open it up for questions when I'm done, okay? All right, we have the Hermit. The Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's quietly working on something, huh? We have the Nine of Cups. The Fool in reverse. Here we go, collective. Okay. The Seven of Cups. Oh, geez. And the Six of Cups. Somebody's thinking about you a lot. A lot. They're in their head. They're thinking they used to have it so good. They made this stupid move. They think they're a jackass. Yeah. They think they're a jackass. You probably think so too. Let's be real. Hi, Catwoman. Hi, R. How's it going? Am I right? You think this person's a jackass? Okay, we have the Hermit and Eight of Pentacles. So someone's quietly working on something. What is that? Whoa. Oh, geez. King of Cups. Three of Wands, no reverse, and Secrets. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I thought it was going to be dicey today. Jeez. Okay, well, somebody who has some secrets still from the past, who made some really stupid decisions, went the wrong way. I'm great. How are you, Catwoman? Definitely a jackass. I mean, he said it. They said it, not me. It's right here. This person went the wrong direction. They got a lot of secrets, things that you don't even know. You probably used your intuition and discovered a lot of stuff, right? But it's even deeper than you thought. That's the thing. They're thinking about you. They want you back. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, look. They have a karmic connection. This third party's in the way. Good to hear. Doing okay, Catwoman. Look at that. Yeah, Four of Cups. See? They weren't happy with what they had, so they created this karmic connection that is supposed to be a secret. They made a love offer to this person. You know about it. Yeah, look, you know about it. Come through, Spirit. Intuition. You used your intuition, your discernment. You figured it all out. You figured it all out. And they probably feel some sort of way about it. Yeah, they feel like a jackass. Because you were their stability, their happiness, their home. And they're thinking a lot about that right now. Wow. Okay. We know this person's going through it. It's all through the energy. Like they're getting hit with karma really bad. Catwoman says, at least they recognize the error in their ways. Heartbreaking, crushed me. I'm there with you, Catwoman. I am so there with you. Let's see. So tell me more about this fool. This fool. I should just write on that card, Jackass. We all know, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Queen of Wands in reverse. And the Eight of Wands in reverse. This person wants to talk to you, but it's coming really slowly. They're trying to make some sort of plan because, again, they went towards a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who, materialistic, clout hungry, all about themselves, like nothing like you, okay? Nothing like you. This is not like marriage material, wife material, relationship. This is a fling, you know what I mean? It's not somebody you want to wake up to every morning. Trust me. Alright, so tell me. Okay. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Wands. This person wants to take your good luck. I got this earlier this week. I think this is like a 5D battle, literally, like this Knight of Wands character is player energy, right? They come off as this King of Cups, but they're not. They're not even a king. They're like, I'm gonna say they're a page, but I mean they're coming off as a player. You know, they're like all lovey-dovey, but they have ulterior motives, and that motive is to take your abundance, to take your inheritance, spiritual, whatever you want, however you want to take that. But that's what's going on. Let's see. Catwoman says, yeah, I called him from day one, let it slide for a bit because he was talking with me constantly. Only time not talking was during work. Then I saw the weird, told him he was red flagging me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. He tried to play it off, then his other woman called your phone. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I am so sorry. Jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, see? Black magic in reverse. Whatever they're trying to do, you're returning this energy to sender, okay? You might be extra tired lately, and that's probably why. This is probably happening in like your dream state and stuff. You might be getting woken up at like 3 o'clock in the morning for no reason. So those are your angels trying to talk to you. Saying they have your back and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, okay. Tell me about the 7 of Cups and the 6 of Cups. This person is thinking about the past. This is past, present, future, okay? They'll think about all those options that they had and how none of them compare to you. None of them. Yeah. Back me up, Spirit. See that? The Lovers and the 5 of Swords. They screwed themselves over, like literally. They were in this win-at-all-costs energy, and all they're going to be thinking about is you. They screwed themselves over. The Lovers. The 6 of Cups. Yeah. All their options screwed them over. It's just, oh, gosh. I can't believe this person. Okay, good. You're standing in that white magic. You've got the angels around you. Like, literally. You see those angels? You're going to stay on this path. You're divinely guided away from this person for a reason. Okay? This is nothing but bad news here. Let's see. Yeah. Catwoman says, yeah, either blackmailed or just chasing money. Yeah. OMG, yes. They're even doing it to my children. That's horrible. Hi, Wanyi. How's it going? Batting it in. No, don't walk up. Yeah. Really, seriously. Yeah. Hater in reverse. I don't think, you know, I mean, as much as you want to. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. You don't have any hate in your heart for this person, but you don't want anything to do with them. Okay? You want somebody who's going to give to you equally, and yeah, that's the truth. You want an equal partnership, an equal relationship. And so that's what you're being divinely guided to that. Do you see that? You're being divinely guided to that. I like that for you. I like that for you, collective. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think I want to clarify a little bit. Okay. Intuition, black magic in reverse, trying to steal your destiny. Like, that's the truth. That is the truth. Okay. Let me see what's going on a little bit more here. Catwoman says, no, I do not hate them. I love unconditionally, just will never be able to trust him as a partner. Yeah, I completely hear you there. Once that trust's broken, it's like impossible. The World and Knight of Swords. Okay. This person wants a cycle open. Wants to keep the cycle open. They're working on a plan with the Seven of Pentacles, but they're still in this energy. This deceitful, liar, backstabbing energy. Wow. This person won't learn. This person just won't learn. All right, let's see. Let's see. The first, the last. If you look at any of my pages on any site, it is hard proof, and you're not looking proofs, you're mind control. You either learn how to be an adult. We have the Chariot. Okay? Or assume for fear. The Magician. See, they're trying to manifest. They're trying to manifest something. Two of Swords. Okay. Tell me about that Two of Swords. Whoa, that one popped out. The Hermit. They're thinking, yeah, they're in their head. They're thinking about everything. Everything that happened in the past, how they screwed up, how you'll probably never F with them again because of what they did. Yeah. But they're still determined to have something, to make something out of this. It's so weird. Yeah, look. Options again. Remember that came out. Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups came out in the exact position in the last spread. Let's see. The World in reverse. Yeah. Wow. The World in reverse. The Chariot and the Magician. Let's talk about more about that. Yeah. Look at that. Knight of Cups in reverse. The true face comes out. Remember the Knight of Cups came out in the last spread, but it wasn't the upright. They were pretending. Now they're not. Look at that. You just saw right through that. They're trying to manifest something with you, but I think they're screwing up all over the place. Knight of Cups in reverse. This person's jealous of you. Yeah, look. Seven of Swords. You can't make this up. This person is still in this deceitful energy. Are they ever going to get out of it? Dear Lord, look. King of Pentacles in reverse. Remember we had the Queen of Pentacles in reverse? That was the person they went towards. That's a match. King of Pentacles in reverse. Greedy. They're all about money. But they're losing everything. And you know it. The Hierophant. You know it. You're healing from this person. Next. Next. Tell me about this Two of Swords and the Hermit. Hi, Red Nappy. How's it going? Look, yeah. Ace of Swords. Look at that. And the Emperor. Wow. You're just looking for the truth. You're just looking for the truth. Maybe like, you know, what's next? What do I do now? That type of thing. You know what I mean? Now that you know people's true colors. Yeah, look, King of Swords in reverse. Just like I said, now that you know this person's true colors, that they're a liar, they're callous, they're a manipulator, you can move on. Yeah, look. You dealt with it. You're having some balance in your life now. You dealt with it. You accepted it for what it was. And you're healing. Look at that. Lovers. Who is that, collective? Catwoman says, truth hurts. Some may enjoy dancing for money. Not I. Not ever. Fools. Right? Hi, Dayash. I love Jesus. You can feel free to go pick on someone else in a different channel, please. Thank you so much. All right. 7 of Cups and the World in reverse. What came first, the orange or the orange? Yeah, look. Oh, they're heartbroken because of all those options. And because nothing's working out for them. So that World in reverse. They're stuck in this, I want to say they're stuck in this loop. Like, maybe they try to go meet someone else or something, and it just doesn't work out. All they can do is think about you. Now look, all they can think about is about you and how you left them out in the cold. Never looking back. Never looking back. Yeah, 8 of Wands in reverse. You blocked this person. Wow. That might have been why in the last spread the 8 was in reverse. Remember, communication could be coming slowly from this person, but probably because you blocked them. Yeah, because they put you in competition. 5 of Wands. That's right. Tell me more. Yeah, look. Ace of Cups. Okay. I freaking love that for you. We have some new opportunities coming our way. Okay? That's awesome. With the Lovers and the Ace of Cups. So be on the lookout. Okay? Some new energy might be popping out for you. Like, really for you. That's exciting. I really like to hear that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this person is like a piece of work, that's for sure. Huh. Wan Yi. Oh, Catwoman. Yep, block numbers and try not to post much on socials. Yeah. Wan Yi. I want to know if my crush will make a move soon. Whoa. Peter, I can't answer things like that. That's like almost like a legal / medical question. I can't do that. Trust your intuition. Trust your discernment. If you're getting messages from God, that's probably no worries. But you know, look at that. Distractions, and look at that. They're thinking about all those distractions. They're thinking about it. Wow. What about it? What about it? Yeah. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, collective. Guidance and cold shoulder. They're thinking how they totally screwed themselves over because you won't have anything to do with this person anymore. You used your intuition, and you're relying on God to get you through this. You know, you listened to the call. You listened when they said, hey, this person's not good for you, right? And they're still feeling some kind of way about this breakup. Distance, separation with the cold shoulder. They don't like that you don't talk to them anymore. Yeah. But they want to pop up on you. Surprise visit, reaching out in person. Is going to be some flying monkey thing going on? Oh my gosh. Because everything's crumbling around them. Wow. Inferno. Chaos. Job loss. Everything's crumbling around them. I told you, you were their life. Yeah, but you saw the red flags. You saw the red flags. Cheating. Deception. All that good stuff. Look at that. We have opposites attract. I never really know what to think about that. Mostly like the yin-yang thing, right? You thought this person was your match. You thought this person was your match. Now you are the Empress. High value, beautiful, sexy, abundant, confident. Bottom of the deck, soul contract in reverse. This contract is over. Dead. Dead ski. Dead ski. This contract is over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because they were caught red-handed. Caught red-handed. Wow. They were caught red-handed with their options. Jeez. They're caught red-handed dating. Maybe you found receipts to a restaurant and stuff like that, right? Receipts to hotels, you name it. You figured it out. We have envy, hater, spiteful, jealousy. I get that's a lot in your energy. It's either, I want to say it's the karmic, if they're still dealing with this person. They're super jealous of you. Most likely because they know how this person feels about you and they just can't compare. They can't compare. Yeah, look. Because they're just a hookup. And they'll never be anything else. They'll never be anything but a hookup. Wow. Collective. Wow. Look at that. See that? I told you. Reconciliation. They're trying. They're trying to get back into your energy. Wow. Because they're infatuated with you. They're obsessed with you. This person's obsessed. Wow. Yeah. And they think you have unfinished business. You can't make it up. Jeez. Bottom of that. What you don't see is toxic people, addictions, bad advice. They're hanging around the wrong crowd. You probably know this intuitively. You probably know this. Like, this person just switched up on you, and it has a lot to do with these toxic people in there. You know, maybe they got a new job and hang around new people. They don't mix well. They don't mix well. All right. So that is crazy. Let's see. Oh, hi, Peter. Great. Great. Nice that you're a reader as well. I'll check out your page. Leave a comment on this so I can check out your page, okay? When I post it, if you remember. That'd be awesome. Taboko, hi. Wanyi. Oh, his bro tried to bait me if I like him. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, what if about him? Oh, that's so awesome. Catwoman 75. Yeah, he was a very good liar. Yes, she was. HHIC, how big is your foot? I don't know. Catwoman 75. I hope that they're happy together or can be eventually. I don't need to hate. Yeah, yeah. Peter, I don't have one though. Oh. That's a bummer. Well, if you ever do, oh, great. Yeah, if you ever do, just hop on and let me know who you are and I'll check you out, okay? That'd be awesome. Let's see. I've been reading forever, but literally like since I was 6. So very, very, very long time. I'm not telling you how old I am. A very long time. But, you know, experiences led me here. Just, I felt like I needed to help people. Captain Reid also mentioned to start a channel if you're thinking about it, and so I did. Yeah, helping other people helps me heal as well. And it's an all around great thing to do. You know what I mean? You're camera shy. You can just do your hands like this. You know, I personally like to see the cards. That's why I do it like this. I like to see the cards. So, you know what I mean? Let's see. People are talking so much today. Okay, I'm going to do some questions now. So you got some questions, let me know. Wani Zhang, I can't do the time thing. That's not going to work. But, personal opinion, if his friend's asking you if you like him, then they're talking about you, okay? So, like I said, just got to be patient with this person and let them do their thing. Let's see. Why Nandini did black magic on Hafsa? Okay. Jeez. Why, huh? Let's see. I'll use the Oracle. Okay. Kiprish. We'll get into it. For R, why Nandini did black magic on Hafsa? People just don't learn. Let's see. Oh, 2 came out. High honor in reverse. And travel. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. Divine masculine because they're karmic and they're untrustworthy. Look, I can't make it up. Ritual. I can't make it up, you guys. Ritual. I'm telling you. Wow. Yeah. I want to say this is a 5D battle. They don't want you to see. You have knowledge that you haven't even tapped into yet. Okay? With the star seed in reverse, they don't want you to be able to access that knowledge. Okay? This person's a karmic. And I got the high honor in reverse. Can you see all that? Okay. High honor in reverse. And the travel. They want you out of the picture. Okay? Literally. They want you out of the picture. Okay? They want you moving away. That's what they're manifesting. Wow. Yeah, look. Maybe there's some competition. We have love spell in reverse. That's a return to sender. So that didn't work. None of this worked. But maybe they view you as competition for somebody else, like a love interest or a job, even. You know what I mean? Wow, drama today. Yeah. Wow. Jeez, we got the agreements and the gifts. See, that's what I'm saying. You are protected. It doesn't matter what they do. You're protected. Okay? Like I said, you have gifts. You're protected. They can't do anything to you. They've tried. They had this list. Okay? They had this literally a list. None of them worked. Wow. That is kind of bananas. Or hopefully that made sense to you. Wani. Wani, his bro was like, I don't know if you two get along, but hey, he is my favorite person. Aww. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Sayan Tani, yes, please go ahead and write your question, please. That was good. Yeah. Catwoman 75. Yeah, I'm a beginner at this spiritual stuff. Just a very intuitive person. Yeah. Peter, oh my gosh. That's crazy. So sorry to hear that. Art, you're so welcome. I hope that made sense. Let's see. Sayantani, how do Arpit compare me with his exes? Oh. Well, honey, you already know there is no comparison. Okay? If you're here and you're part of my soul tribe, there is no comparison. Okay. So let's just get that out of the way. No comparison. Look, real love, huh? Rich girl. You got it together more than these other people? Okay. Let's see. Sayantani. Biswas. How do Arpit compare me with his exes? Let's see. Whoa. I'm not taking all those. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They think you got it together. You're gifted, etc. You're not into gossip like these other people were, and you're not cold. That's really good. And you are communicative and you like to talk, which is, of course, communication is important in relationships, right? And you're not playing any games with them with that love spell in reverse. Yeah, that's good. I'm not taking all those though. That's like way too many. Okay. We have blocked. Confusion illusion. Aw. Message again, okay. Child in reverse, okay, that's good. What are these? Wow, okay. Wow. What do we got here? What's that death magic? I think you got some jealous people around you. Yeah. Somebody's thinking really hard about that. Death magic, North Node. Abuse in reverse. Okay. Divinity in reverse. Ooh. Yeah, you have some negative energies around you. Or they do. I'm assuming it's them. Okay. I'm assuming it's them. They've blocked most of their exes. Or they don't talk to them. They think they're childish, right? Maybe people try to message them, but they're not into it, okay? They honestly think that they're going to go to distance with you, with the distant future and the soulmate. That's pretty nice. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, your gift. See, that came out right again. It came out again. Your gift. Okay. We have thief. Oh, okay, okay. We have real love again. So, yeah, you are not like these other people. These other people that they were dealing with are under judgment. Okay? They either really did steal something from them, or, they just stole time, or they were very dishonest, you name it. They don't see you like that. Okay? Like I said, no comparison. No comparison. Let's see. Catwoman 75. It sucks. I had a financial situation and a job opportunity, so I kind of had to move near them. But the last conversation his new woman had with me, they were moving. I hope they're happy. Hope so too. Peter, I can't answer like money, legal, health. What I can do is ask a roundabout question about like your spiritual inheritance and just a general reading. Just a general reading. And you can take it how it resonates, okay? You can see how that goes. I don't want to use this deck, though. Yeah, okay. So we can see. Just get a general energy check-in for Peter, okay? Let me touch on my... I can do Peter's abundance and spiritual abundance. Okay. Let's see what's going on there. I wanna cut before I knock, actually. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Temperance and justice. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Somebody manipulated you, and you lost a lot of money. You lost a lot of abundance. They weren't giving to you. They were just take. But there is some balance coming. Okay. And some justice for the situation. You're coming out of the hermit mode. That's good. But you had to do a little thinking for a while. I want to say a long while. Yeah, you were stuck for a while with the Hangman. Tell me about this justice. The Sun. Okay, good. Can't get any more clear than that. That's good. The Sun, the Star. Wow, you see how you're healing from that situation. This will be a happy ending for you, whatever that means to you. Okay. Hermit reverse, Hangman. Ace one, new passionate beginning. Wow. Queen of Pentacles. You're going to meet someone too, if you haven't already, that has their stuff together. Okay. Yeah. Have their stuff together. That's pretty nice. Alright. That's pretty nice. Let's see here. Hi, Chisholm. Catwoman 75. I was unfortunately let go from that job, but working on new options. Good. Good. Sayantani, so he think I am a gift for him. Yeah, you're like not a gift for him. They view you as someone very precious. Okay. Very valued. You're like a diamond. You're like a diamond. Yeah. Leo, hi. Oh, that's nice. Catwoman 75. I just finished my apartment rehab. Will it get rented quickly? Good, Peter. Thank you. Let's see. I'm going to reword that, Catwoman. Let's see. Catwoman. The changes in home life and abundance for Catwoman. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. No cut. No cut. Whoa. Okay. Guess they all want to come talk today. Okay. Nice. Nice. In divine timing. In divine timing. Wow. Okay, you got some good stuff coming your way. You got some good stuff coming your way. You let go of a karmic connection. That's done. Okay, you're healing. You will not be put in competition anymore. That's not. It's for the streets. Okay. Eight of Pentacles clearly says whatever you're doing is working, so just keep doing it. Okay? In terms of abundance, in terms of money, however you want to resonate with that, like what makes success to you, okay? You're being divinely guided. So the hand of God is involved with this, okay? Looks like you're going to be pretty happy. You're going to be pretty happy with the outcome. So I love that for you, Catwoman. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Vic. I feel like I need a reading. Lost in this world right now. Yeah, for sure, Vic. If you haven't typed a question, please feel free, okay? Hanukkah. Will I get my desired job this month? We'll look at whether or not new opportunities are coming your way, okay? Hanukkah. But not with this deck. Okay. Okay. Hanukkah. Any new opportunities coming for Hanukkah? Let's see. Whoa. High Priestess in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. The Hermit in reverse. The Moon in reverse. Jeez. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. The Emperor. I see. I see. King of Swords in reverse, right underneath the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, I see. You'll have several opportunities, okay? You just need to get out of your head. You need to get out of your head about it. There's a lot of competition, okay? There's a lot of competition. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. I feel like people don't want to give you what you're worth. Got a lot of competition, people lying even, maybe about their qualifications, etc., etc. Okay? A lot of secrets. And I feel like you're not using your best intuition in this. You might not even like what's coming towards you, if that makes sense. You're thinking about it. With the Hermit in reverse, I think you're thinking about different options, etc. Okay? And I do feel like you've got some choices. Okay? You do have some opportunities. Okay? And there's clearly abundance here. Clearly. You just need to get it out of your head about it. Okay? What is for you will come to you. Okay? So you just have to remember that. Whatever's happening here, it looks like it's not for you. Okay? But a different opportunity will present itself. So, or the opportunity that you need will present itself, if that makes sense. Okay? Peter, Dark Night of the Soul for sure. Yeah, you're so welcome. You know, it makes diamonds pressure. Yeah, exactly. Catwoman, you're so welcome. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Gosh. New subscriber from India. Can I ask a question? Yes, you can. Aaron, did you read Leo Love Life for 2025 birthday? Was 28th of July. I am 55. Hi, Alana. Hi, Treasure. Aaron, yes, I can totally look into that for you. Let's see. What is... Let's see. Let's see. This isn't just I don't do the sign readings for this. I do like your personal love reading. So we'll get into it, okay? See what's coming towards Aaron. Page of Cups. Oh, Seven of Swords. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Four of Swords. Okay. Got a lot of anxiety because of a betrayal. You're ruminating about that. By the way, I can't see your comments while I'm doing the readings because I can't scroll. Yeah, I'm using a phone, so just FYI. Let's see. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. 3 of Wands. Coming for Aaron, huh? Okay, Magician in reverse. 3 of Swords in reverse. Okay, well, that's good. What we want to see. We want to see the 3 of Swords in reverse. That means you're healing. Okay, we got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. And 7 of Swords. Okay. Bottom of the deck, though, what you don't see coming is the 10 of Pentacles. I like that for you. That is foundation, stability. That's like the whole shebang. I mean, literally. You got, you know, family dog, the kids, the grandparents, and, the, you know, the husband and wife. A nice house, nice yard. So that's what you don't see coming, okay? Keep that in mind. Jeez. Okay. So something didn't work out. You walked away, okay? Something didn't work out and you walked away. You are healing, but you feel like nothing's changing. With this Magician in reverse, you feel like you can't... You feel very alone. You don't even know how to talk to people anymore. And I feel like you kind of don't want to because you were betrayed. You feel like, is this person going to do it too? That's like, that's the energy I get from that. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. 10 of Cups in reverse, yeah. King of Wands. And the Moon in reverse. I see. Yeah. Jeez. Some secrets came to light. Shattered your entire universe with the 10 of Cups in reverse. Got a player energy here. Okay, that was past. What's the present? Devil energy in reverse. That's good. That's good. If you had any addictions, you're clearing that up. Okay. 9 of Cups. That's good. 8 of Cups in reverse. That's good too. Okay, that's good. You're healing. You don't feel... I mean, and this was the past, so... At that time, that was like the worst thing ever. But you are healing, right? Enough to the point where, like, you're looking at kind of the bright side of things, I want to say. Like, I'm glad it happened, you know, sooner rather than later, that sort of thing. And you don't feel bad about getting out of that situation with 8 of Cups in reverse, okay? Because you're happy by yourself. You're working on your own stuff, and you've got a lot of love to give. Got a lot of love to give. Okay. Tell me about this deception. Okay. With the Fool and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Tell me more. Knight of Wands in reverse. And the Empress. Bottom of the deck. the World. Jeez. But it's followed by the Five of Swords. If this person from the past, I feel like you want to get in touch with this person, or they want to get in touch with you with this Knight of Pentacles. But remember, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay? It's a very slow process, number one. But somebody wants to make some kind of leap of faith and just go for it. But they're still in this planar energy, and here you are, the Empress. It's definitely not a match, okay? Like at all. And they're still in this, like, win at all costs energy, okay? They want to keep this cycle open. Like, they want to keep this whole thing open. Okay, what's up? Tell me more. Okay, Judgment in reverse. I see. Justice in reverse. I see. Eight of Swords. This person, whoever you were dealing with, whoever you are dealing with, I don't know what the situation is for you, Aaron, but, okay. Opinion only. I don't give advice. But they're under some heavy karma, okay? Justice in reverse and Judgment in reverse. That's bananas. And they're like in their head about it. They know they did wrong and they're in their head about it. Wow. Yeah. Whew. Look at the Ace of Swords and this Six of Swords. You're moving away from the lies. This was a bad opportunity you invested in. You're moving away from the lies. Yeah, look. Out in the cold, the Five of Pentacles. You're making something else for yourself. Okay. What is that? What is that something else? Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, like I said, you're healing. It's not stressing you out as much as it used to. Yeah. The Hangman. But you're still kind of stuck. You're still kind of stuck. You don't know what to do next. Okay. That's understandable. Yeah. Because you feel like you missed out on everything with the Ace of Cups in reverse. But remember, you have the Ten of Pentacles coming. Okay. Tell me more about that. Okay. King of Swords. Strength in reverse. Okay. Seven of Cups and the Star. Okay, I see. Two of Pentacles. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay, we have the King of Swords and the Strength in reverse. You're a lot stronger than you think you are, number one. Okay. Right now you're using like your head to make your decisions rather than your heart. That's good. You're creating stability for yourself, and that's also good. Okay. You're going to have a lot of options coming your way. A lot. Okay. And you're going to get your wish. But to get your wish, you're going to have to choose. Okay. You're going to have to choose. So there might be more than one suitor for you. And you're going to have to choose the right one. Okay? Use your discernment. Use your discernment. Alana, good evening. Treasure, hi. Let's see. Hanukkah, thank you so much. You're so welcome. Please give me the details for personal reading. Like, do you mean like you want a personal reading? Like, if you want something besides like the questions today, you can click in the link in the description below and get some information on that. Let's see. If you were asking for like, yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking for, but that's all. Erin, you're so welcome. Alana, is there something the universe needs me to know right now? I feel that. Maybe you can help. Yeah, let's see. Ilana, is there something the universe needs me to know right now? Let's do some angel numbers, number 1. Okay. This one's talking for sure. Okay. Whoa, see, they want to talk. Wow. All right. Let's see, Ilana. 111, intuition. Straight up. 111, intuition. You feel it. Moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, and unconditional love. Time to implement long-cherished ideas. You're on the right track towards making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process. So basically, listen to your, inner guidance. Divine timing. Everything's happening for a reason. I love that. I love that. We'll see here. I'm going to get some Gypsy Wish. 1111. Make a wish. All right, let's see. Let's see. Gypsy Witch Tarot. All right. We have number 40 and number 50. Okay. Nice. These are really nice. Number 40, wine, is the symbol of cheerfulness and gaiety. Number 50, the bear is a sign of successful speculations. Okay. So use your intuition. Good things are coming your way. Listen to your, like Roxette said, listen to your heart when he's calling for you. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got for Alana. Okay. 3 of Swords. 4 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. 7 of Swords. 9 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Okay. What's this magic box? Queen of Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh wow. Alright. King of Pentacles in reverse. Eesh. Alright. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. The Tower in reverse. The Hangman in reverse. What is going on, Alana? Knight of Wands. Jeez Louise. Woof. Alright. We'll go through it. I don't know who's having nightmares, but somebody's having nightmares. We have a bit serious betrayal and a broken heart. Okay. 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Okay. Somebody's having nightmares. I'm telling you. Up all night thinking about it. They want to reach out to you, talk to you. Okay. Now that doesn't have to necessarily be like a relationship. It could be anything. Somebody betrayed you, backstabbed you at work. It could be anything. Family, whatever, best friend. Somebody's feeling some sort of way about it and they want to talk to you. Okay. This is what is more concerning to me. Right now you're focused on some money or somebody's trying to hold on to you. Okay. Look at how it resonates. But we have 2 people in your midst who are not that great. Okay. Energy wise. We have the King of Pentacles. And we have the Queen of These are both in reverse. Okay. This person's literally emotionally unstable. And this person's money hungry, clout hungry, you name it. A liar, deceptive. Okay. So there's somebody in your midst who's trying to like hold on to you. Could be two people. I'm really getting two people. Okay. They're just not good for you. Okay. Yeah. In confirmation here, we have the Ace of Wands. Okay. Some new, passionate new beginning, some new opportunity that's coming your way. Okay. But we have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. It's like somebody wants to make up for lost time. Somebody wants to make up for what they lost. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. There's a lot of abundance lost here. Or the Tower in reverse. Somebody who doesn't want to change. This is like a really bad tower, though. Like, a really bad tower. You thought this was bad? This is even worse. Okay? There's a lot of stress, a lot of strife, a lot of fighting, discourse. Okay. And then, yeah, the Hangman in reverse. They don't want you unstuck from this situation, whatever it is. And then we have the Knight of Wands. I feel like this is somebody... I feel like this is a love interest. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Might be a love interest that's causing this strife and issues. Yeah. Yeah. So I would just say, honestly, you got good things coming your way. Use your intuition, and maybe it has something to do with these people that are surrounding you. Okay. So that's what I say for that. Definitely. Let's see. Vic, will I progress in my line of work, or do I need a career change? And is the woman I'm currently dating right and the one for me? Of course you can ask another question, for sure. Let's see, Vic. Let's start with the woman, huh? And we'll just see how, like, let's say, abundance, opportunities coming your way, that sort of thing. Okay. And then ask about the woman you're dating. Okay, Vic. Let's see. I'm going to use the Kiprush Oracle for this. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Vic. Okay. Opportunities for Vic. And how is the love life? We have pathway and ritual. Okay. Bondage and ritual. Healer. Okay. Nope, not these ones. Not these ones. Sorry. Everyday witch. Okay. There we go. Vic. Eight of Pentacles and the Fool. Okie dokie. Let's see. Part of it. Opportunities coming your way. You have the Ace of Cups. Okay. The Devil. Eight of Swords in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse. The Moon in reverse. Magician in reverse, and the Nine of Cups, huh? Wow. You're very focused on love right now. That's super clear. Okay. Somebody was in this devil energy. Really strong devil energy. They were a liar. They're very childish. They're a liar. You were in your head about it for a long time. You discovered some secrets. Some secrets came to life. Light to life. But you don't know everything. You don't know everything about this situation at all. Maybe you're never given any closure. And I feel like you feel like no matter what you do, nothing's working out with the Magician in reverse. Can't manifest stuff. But here comes this Nine of Cups. You're still hopeful. Okay. That's the past. Okay. So what's this present? Nine of Cups. Let's see. Oh, that's too many. What's the Nine of Cups? Five of Swords. Eight of Wands. Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and Queen of Wands. Bottom of the deck, Six Pentacles. Wow, okay. Wow. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. Somebody's very passionate. Somebody's very loyal, honestly. Somebody's very loyal. Okay. Like, you worry that this is going to be another situation where you're, like, just kicked to the curb or abused or bullied or controlled or whatever, taken advantage of, you name it. You worry about that. And you're like, you're really worried about that. Okay. And the Four of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. So, I don't know, maybe you told this person about your insecurities. Maybe you did. I don't know. There's a lot of communication with this current person. Okay, and that's good. They're honestly, they're pretty awesome. Okay, we have Six Pentacles, equal give and take. So seems like a nice refreshing change from the past. Okay. Let's see. Any other opportunities coming towards? Okay. Yeah. Chariot and the Hermit. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Oh. Okay. Six of Swords in reverse. And the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. You are moving towards a new opportunity. The Hermit in reverse, coming out of your head. This is future, by the way. Okay. Coming out of your head, you've done a little introspection, however you want to call it. But you will hear some news about a new opportunity with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. You might actually have to move. I'm not sure. All right. You might have to move. But yeah, seems pretty nice to me. Let's see. Seems pretty nice to me, Vic. All right. Let's see. Peter, can I ask a more general question? What's in the cards for the future of the Great Awakening? I know I'm part of it. Erin, I did. She was into drugs. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so horrible. What's in the cards? For the future of the Great Awakening. I know I'm part of it. In general. I don't even know. Let's see. How much is it for a tarot reading? And I want a private. Yeah, Ricky. I've got several different price points on my website if you want to go there. It's all listed in the description. So it just depends on how long you want one for, okay? But you can, it's all over the phone, and you can ask me as many questions as you need to during the time frame. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have, Peter, I'm going to have to pull a lot of energy for this one, so give me a second, okay? The Emperor and the Hermit. Okay. The Fool. Okay. Okay. Four of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in reverse. Seven of Cups, Star in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Swords in reverse. The Empress in reverse. Okay. I think the journey is going to be different for everybody, of course. Okay. What you're meant to learn is going to be completely different than that next person. Okay. So I see a lot of different options here. I feel discernment is top on the list. We've got the Four of Pentacles and then the King of Pentacles in reverse. How to use your discernment to, and your intuition, you know, when it comes down to like recognizing not only your own value, but the value of everything around you. Okay. Being grateful, using your energy for good, and recognizing the people who use their energy for bad. You know what I mean? That's important. And here too, the Seven of Cups, realizing that it's not always possible to get what you want. It just doesn't work out that way, but God will give you what you need. Okay? God will give you what you need. So you have to remember that too. Okay. And then you have to also remember that not everybody is allowed to come with you. So along the way, you might see the true face of people. You might think you made the wrong decisions. You might meet some really bad characters with the Empress in reverse. Okay. But you've got to know that it's all divinely guided. It's all planned. We chose our missions. We choose our missions. And God only gives us enough that we can handle. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, look. Bottom of the deck. Temperance. Yeah. You gotta listen to those guides. Listen to your angels. Listen to your intuition, discernment, all that good stuff. Love that. Let's see here. Aaron, I walked away from that good 2 years, near 3 years since my last girlfriend. I see. Let's see. Ricky, I hope you got my message. Or my last, yeah. It's, I have 2 different price points. It's 55, and 11111. So it just depends on how much time you need, okay? Aaron, I don't do drugs. I don't drink booze. I'm in AA for over 30 years, and I still love her. Good for you. Damien, Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you too. And I love Jesus too. Her name's Ashley. Samantha, Jesus loves me, but he makes sure I get 0 hugs. Aww. Aaron, you're right, not stressing as much. You're so welcome, Aaron. You know, I just say what I say, and I hope it makes sense, you know what I mean? Because I just get, like, yeah. I always have to, like, rewind, because I never remember what I say during these, like, at all. Leo. Hi, I'm Nicole from Puerto Rico. Nice to meet you, Nicole. Should I push forward at work, or should I change jobs? Place. Nicole. Well, I'm going to tell you, of course, use your discernment. Use your intuition on that one. Let's see. It's usually always right. Right? Let's see, yeah. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. You can have some options. Okay. Fool. You're going to have to decide what's best for you. Take that leap of faith. You know, yeah, for the 10 of Cups, is it going to make you happy? Wow. Okay. Let's see, Nicole. Some opportunities. Okay. Emperor in reverse. I see. You're not very happy, huh? You don't like your boss. You don't think they're giving you enough money either. Huh. Okay. But you like people there. It'd break your heart to leave. I see. Queen of Cups in reverse. 5 of Pentacles, huh? And the 4 of Wands with the 9 of Pentacles. And the 3 of Cups. Wow. Excuse me. I had a cough there. That's a pretty nice spread for you there. Celebration, more money. You know, like who you work with. So, yeah. I think, you know, I don't do money, employment, that type of thing. Opportunity-wise and stuff like that. This place isn't making you happy. Whatever you're doing right now isn't making you happy. You have people around you that are emotionally manipulative. I think they take advantage of you as well. So eventually, yeah, you're going to find something that makes you happy. You're going to like your coworker, like your situation, however you want to take that. Take it how it resonates. You know what I mean? I definitely see more abundance in your future, more celebrating, and more happiness. So that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Alana, very much. You're funny. Thank you. Let's see. You guys can also, like, you can scroll up, because I go in order. So you can scroll up to see where I am in the chat, to see where you are next, okay? Let's see. Bright God's power. Tell me I don't know what you're asking. Oh, wait. I see a hello. If you have a question, let me know. Jose, good evening from Portugal. Hello. Love predictions, please. Thank you very much. Sure. Jose. Let's see. I think I'm going to go with the light Asia. Nope. Nope. Actually. Intuitive Camp. Okay. Okay. That works. Jose. What's coming for love? We have the 4 of Cups and the 9 of Swords. Okay. Let's see. King of Wands. 5 of Cups. Somebody's really regretful. Let me tell you that right now. Somebody's really regretful about a decision that they made. All right, let's see what we got. I think you were dealing with the player. Let's see what's next, huh? For Jose. Okay. Magician. Okay, good. You're healing and you're manifesting something new. Okay. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Innocence. I love that. Okay. Nine of Wands, trash box in reverse, 8 of Pentacles. Okay, good. In reverse. Trash box in reverse. This is a hilarious card, you guys. Trash box in reverse. Okay. Whatever you're manifesting, okay. Number one, they're not going to be like anything you've seen before. Okay. Somebody didn't want to work with you, and I feel like they're coming back into your energy with this like wounded warrior type stuff, but you don't want to work with them anymore with 8 of Pentacles. It didn't work out because you were too nice. That's what they thought. You were too nice. What the heck? No such thing. No such thing. Okay. Ace of Cups. Whoa. Passion. Divine guidance in the world in reverse. Hater in reverse. Judgment reverse. Oh, wow. Yeah. You're on to something new. You will get a new... You're being divinely guided, okay? With the Ace of Cups. There's something, a passionate new beginning coming your way. Okay. Whoever you were dealing with in the past is going through a little bit of karma. Let me just put that out there. It might be a little satisfactory to hear that. But, okay. We have divine guidance in reverse. Person's in devil energy. They're still in devil energy. They're not listening to God. They're not listening to their intuition. We have the world in reverse. Super bad karma. Nothing's working out for this person. This cycle is ended. Okay. Hater in reverse. And judgment in reverse. I feel like this person's cursing God because they're receiving some bad karma for what they did. Okay. Whatever that is. What's the Ace of Cups and the Passion? Okay. We got white magic in reverse. Oh, somebody doesn't want you to have this new beginning. That's what that's about. Somebody does not want you to have this new beginning because they're obsessed with you. Wow. This is kind of like piggybacking off of that first reading I did for you all in the very, very beginning. If you want to rewatch that, somebody's really obsessed with you and your energy. Jeez. Yeah, look, hidden enemy. I told you, hidden enemy. This is that past person. They don't want you to have a new beginning. Look. Oh my gosh. See, I told you. They don't want you to have a new beginning. And this new beginning is divinely guided. The Most High and the lovers. You can't get better than that. So just keep doing what you're doing, okay? You are manifesting the right person to come into your life. If they haven't already. I don't know if you've already met this person or not, but they're coming, okay? That's awesome. That's awesome. Just stay away from the trash box. Okay. Okay, Jose, hopefully that made sense for you, okay? Hi, Kim. Ilana, I don't know, but I feel it. Ilana, I really recently lost my son. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. Hanukkah Tiwari, last question, please. My boyfriend's brother left home and nobody knows where he is. When will he come back? People say somebody did black magic on him. Boyfriend's brother left home and nobody knows where he is. I don't do like timing. I mean, I have like a divine timing deck. Like, I mean, that Hanukkah, that sounds to me like more like a missing persons thing. Might want to call the authorities on that one. Like, if nobody knows where this person is. Right? Alana, and your dog. The observer. Please seek comfort from God, not from demons. This doesn't come from God. You need to reread your Bible and Torah, the observer. What do you think reading lots was? Drawing lots? That was divination by the apostles. Give me a break. Give me a break. Anyhow, let's see. Pharaoh, hello. You're so welcome, Alana. Wanyi, thank you. Have a great night. Vic, that was on point about the love life. Good to hear. Thank you so much. Adrian Crowley, anything coming through for me? Let's see. Just a general reading for Adrian. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Adrian. Anything Adrian needs to know right now? What's coming through for Adrian? Okay. Let's see. That's way too many. Mature woman in reverse. Thief. Okay, I liken this to Empress in reverse, by the way. So a narcissist stole some stuff from you. Stole some abundance. Now, abundance. When I say abundance, okay, it can be a lot of stuff. Things that you value: time, money, energy, dreams, hopes, desires. You know, take that how it resonates. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this person lied. We had false narrative, huh? And they were very lustful. It's just a gross card. Okay. You thought this was real love? Okay. Or they did. With this lust. Alright, divine masculine and priest in reverse. Ouch. Karmic masculine. That's a double confirmation. Okay. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Divine masculine in reverse. Karmic masculine. It's like literally confirmation. Somebody, this is future. Somebody's going to come back to you with devil energy, okay? Priest in reverse. Or somebody's going to come to you in a devil energy. Okay. Tell me more about that. I think I got the gist of things here with this first two rows. Past, present, future. Okay. Priest in reverse. Tell me more about that, please. Okay. Unexpected money. Wow. Can't make it up. So this person wants to get in your energy because they think you're going to get some money. They think they can take some money from you or have a new opportunity with you. It's like the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. We have endings in reverse and Ice Queen. Wow, yeah. They don't want things to end. You've got your guard up against this person, though. They might be getting readings on you. Divination. Huh. They can't, though. Let's see. What's with the divination? Why does this person want this person's money in abundance, etc.? I see. Wow. Because they're a liar. They're a childish liar. Trusted in reverse. Child in reverse. They expect everything to be handed to them. And I feel like they're gossiping a lot. And also, this person lost a lot of friends, okay? Or they will lose a lot of friends because of what they've done, okay? You're unbothered. You do have a twin flame soulmate connection coming in, or that's this person. Maybe that's why this is so screwed up. This twin flame screw you over so good sometimes. You know what I mean? They really do. But, yeah, let's see. This person doesn't want to fight with you. But, again, divine feminine in reverse. Ugh. I would say, honestly, again, opinion only. No advice, but like I say always, make sure who you're, spending time with, who you're giving your energy to. You know what I mean? Be careful of that. Be mindful of that. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Newt Farm. Or Du Farm. Yes. May the blood of Jesus Christ protect us all. Amen. Hallelujah. Glory be to God. Bless you, prophetess. Bless everyone. Thank you. Yes. God says there's no enchantment against Jacob, neither divination and throughout. Leoness. Here, it's a hotel. You're a chef. Some are sketchy. I see. I see. You're welcome. Cosmo Girella. I'm just going to call you Cosmo. I might be totally pronouncing your name wrong. Yes. A love reading for Cosmo. Sure. Let's see. Let's see. A ring for Cosmo. Let's see. A ring for Cosmo. Ace of Wands and the Lovers. Wow. Okay. Passionate in the beginning, or it's a nice combo, huh? Eight of Wands, swift communication. That's interesting. Let's see. What do you got for Cosmo? Five of Swords. The Sun. Ten of Cups in reverse. Queen of Wands. Okay. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, yikes. Okay. Well, in the past, obviously you thought you were very happy with somebody, but they broke your heart. A lot of devious behavior from this person. It was all about them, like, the entire time. Okay. They were in this player energy. We have King of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Wands. Take a guess who you are. Okay. This is a player. This is a leader. This is somebody who is really loyal. You love life. You're confident, or at least you were at one point. This person, on the other hand, is, like, again, all about themselves. All about themselves. That's all they care about. And they're also, like, a sex worker. All about sex, lust, etc. This person regrets what they did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. That's the past. What's going on now? Ten of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. In reverse. Page of Wands. Three of Swords in reverse. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Ten of Swords in reverse. Temperance. Okay. Yeah, you're healing from this. So this was a big upset. You lost a lot of abundance from this. This person was non-committal. They were avoidant. Okay. Lost a lot of abundance in this situation. I don't know if you had to move. Just wasn't a very happy situation, like, at all. You are healing. I mean, both of these came up in reverse, so that's really good. You've got the Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords, both in reverse. Okay. You're healing. It's taking a while. It's taking a while. But you were free. You're free to do what you want, and you kind of realize that. And that's another healing card. So, I mean, the angels, ancestors are with you, helping you heal. Okay. Getting some balance in your life. So, that's really good too. Okay. Now the Chariot. Okay. Ooh, there's that swift communication. Wow, the Chariot. Things are going to happen fast for you. Okay. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Cups in reverse. Eight of Swords in reverse. Okay. Release those burdens. You got the Ten of Wands. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, don't do everything yourself, or try to do everything yourself. You got the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Three of Pentacles. I feel like you're trying to do everything. I don't know, like maybe you have your own house and maybe you just need some help with housework, or you need help with the kids, or whatever it is, something. You feel like you're doing everything, okay? And that's no fun, like, at all. You're not happy, and you're in your head. You got the Nine of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse. You're still holding on to this garbage. You need to let that go. Okay, that's it. You need to let that go. Because once you do, you've got communication coming in with the Chariot and the Eight of Wands. Okay. You've got communication, new communication coming in. It'll be something small. It's not going to be dirty. This is a Page of Cups. It's a love offer. It's not going to be a dirty love offer. A little bit, but it will be small. Maybe like, let's go out to coffee or whatever. Okay. Five of Wands in reverse. Knight of Swords. This is somebody you're going to get along with. You're not going to fight with them. Okay. This is somebody, yeah. Knight of Swords. They got it going on. They've been thinking about this a lot. Okay. They're using their head. They're using their head, their mind in the decision. Look, King of Cups. Bottom of the deck. King of Cups and Strength. Wow. And then the Lovers. Wow. See? Yeah. So whatever this is, but you gotta get out of your head on this garbage. Because this is never going to come in for you unless you let go. Okay? But yeah, you got good things coming your way. Okay? It'll start off small. Page of Cups in reverse. They're not going to show their whole hand at the start, right? Let's go for a coffee. That'll be safe. And then they're going to just love on you to death. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Okay? Be lovers. It'll be something new for you. Something you're not used to. I like it all. I guess maybe that's a good thing, huh? All right. Hopefully that made sense for you, Cosmo. Red Nappy. What's the spiritual reason behind the encounter at the restaurant Thursday evening? Let me see. Red Nappy. What's the spiritual reason behind the encounter at the restaurant Thursday evening? Okay. Six of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. New opportunity. Somebody wants to work with you? Let's see. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. And the Eight of Cups. King of Swords in reverse. And the Devil. Four Cups. Bottom of the deck. Nine of Swords. I feel like there's two different things going on here. Okay. I'm going to just put that out right there. I don't know what the situation was at all, but I feel like there's two different things going on. Okay. I feel like you're getting a lot of good karma with this Wheel of Fortune. Like a lot of good karma. But you've got some naysayers around you with the King of Swords in reverse and maybe some liars. Okay. They're not, I want to say like they're not happy you're getting what you're getting. If that makes sense. Okay. They don't think you should have these opportunities, and you know what I mean? Why do you get this? Why do you get this? Remember, that's like the Ace of Cups with the opportunity there, the hand of God, etc. So you're being divinely guided. It's all being orchestrated, okay, for you. Some people, like I said earlier, you guys, some people cannot come with you, okay? On this journey, some people cannot come with you. We have the Eight of Cups, we have the Devil, and we have Nine of Swords. They're gonna feel some sort of way about it, but it's not your spiritual gifts are not theirs to have. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But not everybody gets to come along for the ride. That's just, you know, you made an agreement. This is how far we go, and then, you know, we part ways. We learn from each other and we grow, and, you know, maybe this is where this person parts ways. Who knows? But I mean, that's it. That's it. You just have to recognize what is for you, and what isn't will be removed. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense for you, Red Nappy. I really do. I don't know what this is about, but let's see. Vic, you're amazing for doing these readings. Thank you so much. Thank you on behalf of all of us. I have one more. What's in hold for my near future? Let's see. Vic, what's in hold for my near future? I'm not really sure what's in hold. I'm not really sure what that means. I'm not really sure what that means. It's not this deck anyway. Like what's in store for your future? For your near future? What's in store for you? We'll say that, Vic. What's in store for you? Knight of Wands. Page of Swords. Okay. Let's see. Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Judgment. Okay. The Empress. That's good. That's a short one. Okay. Wow. Happiness. Straight up happiness. Emotional fulfillment. And this is like this is your karma for not working with whoever, for leaving a situation, okay? For leaving a situation as you did, okay? You're being blessed, like literally blessed with happiness. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Yeah, look. And you're healing. Balance, happiness. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Page of Cups in reverse. And the World. Two of Swords. Okay. Okay. We have Page of Cups in reverse. The World. The Two of Swords. The World's literally your oyster right now. Okay. You're just going to have to decide what offer you want to take. Okay. I think you've got a lot of opportunities coming your way. Could be work, you know, romance, you name it. You're going to have to make some choices. Okay. Surrounding those. But wow. Seems pretty nice to me. Seems pretty nice to me. Cosmo, can we ask for multiple readings? Thank you in advance. Yes, you can. Let's see. Shreya. Remember, I go in order, everybody. So if you want to know where I am, please scroll up in the comments. Shreya, Kritika, I just got to yours. You don't need to post multiple times because I'll end up missing other stuff. So, let's see. Shreya is asking about schoolwork. Okay, it's not this one. Let's see. Kritika. Schoolwork. Success and knowledge. Okay. Five of Swords. Temperance. Ace of Swords. Okay. Still in reverse. Wow, okay. I'd say, yeah, success. Success. It's hard work. It's obviously hard work. You've had to make a few sacrifices. Like a few. You feel like there wasn't any balance in your life. This is pretty much all you focus on. Okay. But it's coming out. Roses. Got the Sun and the Ace of Swords. So happiness, truth, mental clarity. That's dealing exactly with the mind. So you just keep working on it, and you should be successful. Period. All right. Just keep working on it. Let's see. Myra. Hello, Myra. Yes, it's free. How are you? Let's see. Myra. What is current feeling of Nelson towards Myra right now? No contact. Will he still plan to call back? Let's see. Myra. Current feeling of Nelson towards Myra right now. Let's see. No contact. Let's see. Current feeling of Nelson towards Maya. Let's see. And twin flame, health concern. Okay. Well, they're sick. Not like physically. They're like sick about the whole thing. If that makes sense. Okay. That's way too many. Try again. Alright. Nelson and Myra. Third party situation in reverse. Mentally, emotionally unstable. Like I said, they're not doing too good right now. Okay. Twin flame kept popped right back out. Wow. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Okay, they're thinking about it a lot. Look at that. We have Unbothered, Soulmate, Death Magic in reverse. Bottom of the deck has changed. Okay. If this person cheated, they're literally losing their mind over it. They want to send you a message. Okay. They're thinking about you a lot. So we got the twin flame card here. thinking about you a lot, but, I say but, they're thinking about you in a sexual way. Okay. We have unbothered in reverse. Death magic in reverse. And we have soulmate. Okay. Give me that death magic in reverse, please. Divinity. Rich girl, red in reverse. Ice queen. I see. Abundance. Okay. Thought so. Jezebel in reverse. Okay. So, if this person did cheat, I don't know what happened here, but whatever third party this is, Jezebel in reverse, they're kind of hating on you right now, the death magic in reverse, but you're not affected by it because you're protected. Okay, God and your ancestors has your back on that. It's all being returned to sender. It's like a 5D thing. Okay, this person, this Jezebel was expecting you to take your abundance. Period. That's what that's about. But they want your guard to be down. Okay, the Ice Queen in reverse, the Rich Girl in reverse. They wanted to take your abundance. You see that? Okay. Ice Queen in reverse. They want you to take your guard down. Okay. I think they recognize who you are, and I think they want to make a change. Okay. It's clear. It's clear they want to send you a message. Okay. Yeah, because they screwed up. You can't make it up. They screwed up. Destruction. That's like the tower. They know they screwed up. Yeah. And they don't want you to go. They don't want you to go. Travel in reverse. Wow. Okay. So this person's fantasizing about you. Wow. We got some spicy readings tonight, collective. Let me tell you. Yeah. Distant future, emotional pain. Yeah, they're thinking about you a lot. They're thinking about moving towards you. You are their son. You are their son. And they're in their self now because they don't want to think too hard about being heartbroken. If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, and they think you put them under a love spell. Huh. Wow. They want a commitment. Again with the ritual. Wow. Okay. So, Myra Nelson, there's definitely something going on with him, okay? Yeah, they'll be in touch for sure. Ricky, how much is it for reading? The ones in this are free, so you just have to type in a question, okay? If you want a personal reading, just click on my description box. And I can do Cash App, or you can do, I take Square, so any major credit cards works, okay? That's on my website, so however you want. All right. Let's see. Red Nappy Summer. Did PD see the footage from the fight Thursday? If so, what'd they think about me? Let's see. Did PD see the footage from the fight Thursday? If so, what'd they think about me? Let's see. Can you see that? Oh, sometimes I get too far over. Sorry. House in reverse, ancestors, and gifts. Interesting. Karmic masculine, imprisonment. Manifestation in reverse. know what this is about. Like, I don't know what the footage is or anything like that. Okay. So I'm just going off with what this is. Okay, we have House in reverse, and we have Karmic Masculine in reverse. We have Imprisonment. We have Manifestation in reverse. I want to say something like a small town was holding you down. This person, you surprised this person. Maybe this person didn't think that you would make something of yourself. They didn't realize that you were a divine being, period. They didn't think that you could manifest anything, period. Hopefully that makes sense. We'll see. What's the ancestors? I'm going to tell you, your ancestors are proud of you. They're looking over at you. This is present too, by the way. Okay. Yeah, look. Intuitive Kev, you know this. You know this. You know you have divine guidance and protection. Okay, we have distant future in the reverse and north node. Yes. Okay. Faith in reverse. I see. I see. Bottom of the deck, twin flame in reverse. It's more like there's some things you just can't explain away, right? Some gifts are just there. Some things are just there. And in the near future, distance in reverse. Okay, you're gonna have a lot of people in their head thinking about all this. You have faith in reverse. Okay. They're thinking about it, and they think like, they're not acting with your best intentions in mind. At all. These are fake friends. These are fake friends. Yeah. Yeah. You know this. You need to have some self-love. Get rid of baggage, if that makes sense. Gift. Well, what's this about? What's this gift about? What do they think about you? Conflict. Poverty and commitment. Flying. Oh, wow. Yeah. They're gossiping. They're gossiping. Basically, how did I not see this person was gifted? How did I not see that they had talent or whatever it is? They should have committed to you, be your friend. I don't know what that is, but they should have been there for you. Okay. They hate that they're not really part of your life anymore. And they're like gossiping about it. They're gossiping. Yeah. Interesting. Hopefully that made sense to you, Red Nappy. That's an interesting message. I don't know what it means. Let's see. My right got you already. Thank you. Cosmo, I might be the loyal person. Waited for 6 years and he ghosted me for a younger woman and told me the day my grandma died. And yeah, the last part is true too. I'm so sorry. You did move, but I ruined my education for the guy. I see. Good for you though, Cosmo. Like it's a great to get a new start. You know what I mean? One who possessed feels good to heal. Yes, it does. And we've got Aliens. Domina. Hi, Domina. Cosmo. Oh, I am responsible for my family completely. OMG, this is so accurate. Good. Good to hear. No dirty offers. You're so welcome, Cosmo. Mr. Cool Cat, I can't seem to escape these tarot card channels. Red Nappy, it does. It does make sense. I hope it does. Nicholas, hello. Can I have like a general reading guidance? You sure can. Let's see. Nicholas, general reading for Nicholas. Nicholas. I love that name, by the way. Let's see. All right. Nicholas. Tower. Sweetheart. Okay. Hello. Lust. Animosity. What's going on, Nicholas? Alright, let's see. What is going on for Nicholas? Divinity. It's a great first start. It's a really great first start. You're being divinely guided, okay? Know that everything happens for a reason. That's great. Okay. We have trusted in reverse. Okay. We have abundance. Bliss in reverse. We have gift and we have karmic masculine. Wow. There's a lot of duality here. Like, do you notice? Good, bad. Bad, good. Good, bad. It's like each one. So in the past, let's see what's going on with this. Divine guidance. Obviously, there was somebody you trusted that you shouldn't have. Okay. Just put that out there. Okay. Yeah. They're a liar. They told a lot of gossip about you. If you had health issues, they didn't care. But I basically just liken this more like they didn't care about your well-being. They didn't think about your well-being. Okay. You know, imprisonment, evil eye, and self-love. Wow. Oh, and one more. High honor. Okay. Wow. Well, this person from your past is giving you the evil eye and they're stuck in their head because you're in this self-love mode. You're an honorable person. You're loyal, etc. And you chose yourself over them. Good for you. Divinely guided to do so, I must say. Okay. Good for you. Alright, so that's past. What's going on with the present? We've got abundance. So you're working on your money, but you're not happy. I see. You're still not happy. Okay. Nothing wrong with working on your stability. You know? You're just not happy right now. That's okay. You are balanced. You're getting balanced with chakras. Okay. Yeah. Look at you. Divine masculine. Hello. Hi, Nicholas. Expectation. It's like you're just like sitting there thinking, when is everything going to get better? When is something going to happen for me? You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're bored. You expect things to change and they just don't. You're hoping things will be different. Yeah, you feel like maybe you feel abandoned by God, but they didn't abandon you. They're right here. Okay? They're right here. We have manipulation. Blocked in reverse. Bottom of the deck, Jezebel in reverse. Yeah. Somebody did a number on you. I'm sorry. Somebody did a number on you. Somebody's very controlling, very lustful. This person doesn't want to be blocked and they don't want you to leave them alone. But you're, again, divinely guided away from that, okay? This whoever this is, they didn't see what a gift you were, period. Okay? Emotional pain. Relationship in reverse. Ice King and Boss. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, you left this, you know, it's in the past. This relationship's in the past. It still hurts. It still caused you a lot of pain. But you're bossing up. You've got this Ice King energy. I want to say no F's given right now. Okay, this is the future. Okay, you're bossing up. Okay, house concern. Okay, good. You're gonna have more stability, and you won't be so worried and stressed out. We have concern in reverse. You recognize this person from this expectation. Do you remember that? What is it? Same guy. I'm not worried anymore. Concern in reverse. Okay? Time doesn't matter. Time won't matter. You're going to have a nice, firm foundation. Okay? It's all in divine timing. So it will happen when it's meant to. Okay? Yeah, look, sweetheart. Either you have met this person or you will meet this person. Or whoever comes into your life next will see you as the sweetheart and as the gift that you are. Okay? Gotta keep that faith. Keep that faith. It's too many. Somebody's not gonna like it. Somebody is not gonna like your new beginning. Ooh, there's gonna be a hater in your midst. Hater in your midst, but you are moving on. That's awesome. Moving on. Yeah, you're moving on. Working on something else. That's great. Okay. I love that for you. I love that for you. All right. For Shali, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I cannot do health stuff. No health, no legal, nothing like that. Toy, just coming through today. Hi. Hi, Luna. Hi to you, Toy. Hoping all is well and you're having a wonderful weekend. You too. Thank you so much. Virgo, you're still moving on. I can finally breathe for the first time. Good. Relaxing sounds since you've been gone. Let's see. Relaxing sounds. Is there any future about us with the man in my mind? Relaxing sounds. Okay. Let's see. How's a person on relaxing sounds mind? What do you think about them right now? Knight of Swords, Eight of Swords, Seven of Wands. Okay. Relaxing sounds. Okay. Person on the mind. Six of Cups. The Emperor in reverse. Ay, 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 ay. The Moon in reverse. The Star in reverse. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Damn. Page of Cups in reverse. Two of Cups. Relaxing sounds. Is this person from your past? Six of Cups. Clearly, emotionally manipulating you. Emperor in reverse. Very controlling person. They had a lot of secrets. Moon in reverse. A lot of secrets. Kept a lot of secrets from you. Very stingy. Four of Pentacles in reverse. This person is very insecure too. The Star in reverse. With the Page of Cups in reverse. Emotionally immature. And then we have the Two of Cups. Very, very odd. So this person wants to play the part, but they don't fit the bill. Okay. I wouldn't go with that person. You have a lot more options than you think. Huh. Yeah. Myra, I answered your question. I don't know. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you saw it. Thank you for the reading. You're so welcome, Myra. Jeff, I'm so sorry to hear that. If someone is causing you pain like that, I really think you need to consult a professional. Rushali, I can't do health stuff. I'm sorry. Hi, Thomas. Nicholas, you're so welcome. Red Nappy, you're so welcome. Oh, Nikolai. Thomas Miller. Red Nappy Summer. OMG, is there a video? Will it be shared? I don't know. Let's see. I think I need to do... Let's see. Is there a video? Will it be shared? Let's see. These are really warm. Wow. Yeah, these ones. Okay. Let's see. Try it again. There we go. And next summer, will it be shared? Let's see. I'm gonna deck 7 of Wands. Death in reverse, Fool in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, King of Pentacles. I feel like there was some incriminating stuff on whatever video, if there is a video. And I feel like anything that is shared is only shared because they gain something from it. Okay. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it to them? That's what I feel. And ultimately, I don't know that will be because we have nine of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. And 5 of Pentacles in reverse, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. They'll think about it. Okay. They'll think about it long and hard. But I mean, you'll have self-defense or protection against whatever this is. So I really wouldn't worry about it. That's what the Seven of Wands is. Yeah. So all has to do with money. I mean, literally all has to do with money. It's weird. Okay. Hopefully that answers some questions. Nicholas, 100% good. Red nappy summer. He was drunk and, oh, geez. Bible time. Thank you so much. Please don't spam. I can't read stuff. Thank you so much. Callie girl, hi. Nicholas, you're so welcome. Michael Johnson will be with the woman I'm dealing with right now. Michael Johnson. I'm not sure I understand your whole question. Can you type that one more time for me if you can? I'm not sure I understand your question. Michael. Mosh, hi. Jaybird, hi. Callie girl, what do you see in my relationship with my boyfriend? Let's see. Let's see. And sorry, my nails so dirty. I did that Palo Santo earlier and I got the ashes all over the place. Let's see. Last unicorn deck it is, huh? The Sun and the Three of Swords. Okay. The Lovers. Queen of Wands. You know how I feel about that damn Queen of Wands, just saying. It's usually the other woman, but I'm not saying that for you, but anytime it pops up, it's usually what it is. Let's see. Callie girl. What's going on with the boyfriend? What's going on with the boyfriend? Okay, Two of Swords. Page of Coins and the King of Wands. So Two of Swords, please. Wheel of Fortune. Four of Wands in reverse. Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay, give me the whole picture. What's the Page of Coins here? Knight of Swords in reverse. Two of Cups. And Lovers in reverse. Oh, the King of Wands. Let me move this. Four of Cups in reverse. The Star in reverse. Queen of Coins in reverse. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords in reverse. Oh, sheesh. I want to say in the past, somebody walked away from somebody, like a false twin flame, soulmate connection. Somebody broke a contract. Okay. And I thought they were doing the right thing with this Wheel of Fortune. I thought they were doing the right thing when they did that. And presently, we have the Page of Coins In the upright, Two of Cups. Knight of Swords in reverse. Lovers in reverse. Somebody is not telling the whole truth. I don't know what this is about, but they're not. They're keeping things from you. Maybe it's about this past stuff. I don't know. But they're keeping things from you. Okay. And I want to say, like, because we got the, it's weird, but it's just where the cards came out, whatever. But you have the Two of Cups in the upright and the Lovers in reverse. I want to say, like, whoever this person from their past was with the Four of Wands in reverse, they thought was like their twin flame, their soulmate, whatever. It was a good match, etc. I think they realized it was more about sex and pleasure instead of real emotional fulfillment. Okay. All right. So in the future here, we have the King of Wands, the Queen of Coins in reverse, Star in reverse, and the Four of Cups in reverse. And then the Seven of Swords in reverse. Okay. Person still needs to heal from whatever happened to them. I don't know what happened to them, but a lot of deception, a lot of lies, etc. Okay. They didn't get what they wanted at all. They feel like they were taken advantage of monetarily, like they were taken advantage of. They're coming out of it. We've got the King of Wands energy. It's a leader. It's a leader. So tell me more about that. Okay. Okay. Knight of Wands reverse. Yeah. Five of Cups. Six of Wands in reverse. Three Wands. Three Swords. Queen of Wands. Okay. And the High Priestess. You know this. Okay. I see. You know this. You know what's going on with this person. They need a little time. They need some time to process everything that happened. I think they were really betrayed by this player energy. They regret even knowing this person, okay, whoever this was. We got the Six of Wands in reverse and the Three of Swords in reverse. They are healing. It just takes a minute. It takes a hot minute, okay, because they realize that they have to go a different way. We have Three of Wands, okay, Queen of Wands. They're coming into this like really good energy. Okay, look. Do you remember? You guys are a match. Okay. It's just taken them a long time to get there. Okay. And you know this. You know this. Instinctively, you know this. So, I don't know what happened in this person's life in the past. I don't even think they've told you everything. But yeah. This is, it's your match. So, you know, just keep at it. That's nice. Let's see here. Hopefully that made sense, Kelly girl. Leslie Riley, hi. Bill Mokel, what planet am I from? What planet are you from, Bill? I'd love to know. Jaybird75, will your ex ever let you go? Jaybird. Well, I mean, I would say I would hope so eventually, right? I would hope so. I would hope so. I mean, that's objective. They're always going to think about you, right? Always going to be on your mind. Always. You were always on my mind. You know, like that. You were always on my mind. Let's see. I can get like a current energy read. How about that? How about that? Yeah, let's do that. Current energy read. I have to, sorry, bundle all these back up again for a second because otherwise they get out of control, All right. Let's see. So, what, Jaybird? What is Jaybird's ex? What are they thinking right now? Let's do some lights here on this one. Okay, 5 of Wands. The Empress. Oh, geez. Okay. What is on their mind? Let me move these. What is on their mind? Ace of Swords. They have a lot of things that they wish they would have told you. Judgment. Okay. Let's see. What is on their mind for Jaybird? For Jaybird. Person on their mind. What are they thinking about? Page of Wands in reverse. Okay. The Magician in reverse. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Swords in reverse. Okay. There's that Empress again. Hi, Jaybird. And now that could be, you know, male or female or whatever. Doesn't matter. It's energy of the card. All right. The Hermit in reverse. That's too many. King of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck, 7 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I mean, eventually. They see you as a missed opportunity. They sure do. They sure do. They realized it was their childish antics with the Page of Wands in reverse that led to things not working. That's 7 Pentacles, Magician in reverse. Things just didn't work out. This person didn't let them work out, and they're ruminating about it. With the 4 of Swords in reverse. They're heartbroken. They're thinking about it. They're in like major, massive anxiety because they realized you're a freaking Empress and they screwed everything up. But they know you don't want anything to do with them. So yeah, the Hermit in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. You don't trust this person. They're emotionally unavailable, emotionally abusive, or how, you know, take it how it resonates. They're not a good match for you. 7 of Cups in reverse. So they'll just be like, eventually, you know, they're thinking long and hard about it. They had a lot of options, and you were the best one. Period. Period. They're doing a lot of self-reflecting right now. So once they get over the whole, like, a woe is me attitude, you know, maybe then they can start healing. Yeah. It's a long process for that person, honestly. Shadan, hello. How are you? Cali girl, I'm glad. Good. That made sense. Shadan, yeah, it true. Good. Cali girl, oh, his ex-wife. Wow. You know, both of you, Shadan and Cali girl, um, use your discernment, use your intuition. You know, how do you feel about it? I don't give advice on that sort of thing, you know, like what you should do, but you know in your heart what you should do. You know what I mean? Listen to your own internal guidance, you know, your ancestors, etc. You can pray to God about it, ask for some guidance about it. Yeah. You're so welcome. Cool Deep. Does Pretty love you? Does Pretty love you? Let's see. Cool Deep. Does Pretty love you? Let's see. The Hermit. Seven of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Let's see. Four of Swords. Seven of Swords in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Swords. Three of Wands. That's too funny. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Dear Lord. What'd this person do? Two of Cups. Six of Swords and the Sun, huh? Yes. Easy answer is yes. They want to escape with you. Literally run off into the sunset. Okay. Two of Cups, the Sun, Six of Swords. Okay. Yes. But I'm more concerned about what's going on here. Like, whoa. I don't know if you know. They're got a lot of anxiety. You got the Four of Swords and the Seven of Swords in reverse. A past betrayal, maybe. Some deception. It keeps them up at night. A lot of anxiety about it. This should be at work, friends. I don't know what it is, but yeah, they got a lot of baggage. I want to say a lot of baggage. Okay. They feel like they need to make a decision. We have Two of Swords and the Three of Wands coming up together. So they have choices in like what direction they want to go in, you know what I mean? And they need to make a choice. I don't know if that's going to make sense to you, but they need to make a choice. Okay. This is the concerning part. King of Pentacles in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay. I don't know if this person stole money from somebody and they're getting bad karma for it. Or maybe they were really money hungry and they're getting bad karma for it. but something around this doesn't seem right. Okay. Just use your discernment on that one. They do feel like, almost like you'll be rescuing them. Yeah. Yeah. They feel like you'll be rescuing them. That's weird. Okay. They think you can be happy together. For sure. I mean, 2 of Cups and the Sun. But we have this moon here. That's just confused. It's concerning to me. We have this moon here that literally signifies secrets. Okay. So maybe you don't know this person as much as you think you do, but they do love you. So hope that helps. I hope that helps, Kuldeep. All right. Shadan, she is my ex-wife. I see. Jaybird, 5 years, still won't accept it. Jeez. Kuldeep, I got you. Easy Trade, hello. Oh, Shadan, you're from Malaysia. Nice. Sally Lou, I cannot tell you the name of your soulmate. No. That's a little beyond my expertise. Random stuff, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yes, for sure. Do you want a general reading or do you have a specific question? Let's see. I'll do a general, and then if you have any specific questions after that, I can do another one, okay? Let's see. Let's do for random. Good to see you. All right, we got some karma coming in and some faith. Okay. Trust in the divine that everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to go your way. I like to hear about that. I like to hear about that. Let's see. What do we have for random? All right. What do we got? Pathway in reverse. Divinity. Okay. Commitment in reverse. Love offer in reverse. Community in reverse. Wow. Bottom of the deck. Single, sexy, and successful. Okay. Okay. Whew. Well, in the past, okay. God saw everything, okay. A commitment was broken. A love offer was rescinded. You lost a lot of friends, a lot of family. You name it. You went through the ringer, basically. You feel like somebody took the wrong path. Somebody did take the wrong path, and God was watching. Okay? God was watching this, and you are now single, sexy, and successful. Or, you know, in the past, you became single, sexy, and successful. Okay? Yeah, this experience made you ascend. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You're ascending, and you are a sweetheart, okay? It's whoever this is in your midst. You got a Jezebel who's not going to change, period. They're not going to change. You can't have any foundation with this person, whoever that is. It's very, very unstable, okay? This person is jealous of you. You are not. You are loyal. They are not. They're jealousy and envy. I don't see you an evil eye. They just want to take your stuff. Yeah, you know this. Intuitive Kev, you know this. They're not right for you, soulmate reverse. Okay. Okay. What's coming on for the future? You're thinking about love. Okay. You're sick of it hurting. You're sick of, like, why does it have to be so hard? Yeah. Yeah. You know this. All these people you're dealing, whoever this is a hater. Whoever this is, same person. But they're not divine. They're not divine. They're unstable, and they're hater. You've got like two back to back. They're not divine. They're not divine. This is like Empress in reverse. This is the spiritual narcissist. You want to take your spiritual gifts, literally. Literally. Okay. Tell me more about that. Okay, we have relationship. Karmic feminine. Oh my goodness. In the veil. Okay, good. Good. Okay, well, you saw through this person. Karmic feminine in the veil, or you will see through this person, whoever this is. Okay? They're karmic. You'll see right through them. You know it's not going to work out. Okay? What else? Okay. New beginnings. Good. Look at that. You're getting readings. You're getting readings on new beginnings. That's funny, isn't it? All right. Priestess in reverse. Okay. I feel like you're blocked. What's going on with this? Courthouse in reverse. It's a judgment card. You got somebody along for the ride that's giving you some bad karma, random. It's really what I'm getting here. It's really what I'm getting here. Bottom of the deck, achievement. Yeah, they want your abundance. Rich guy achievement. I feel like you're being judged. Only because you're associating with certain people. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look, rich girl. Huh. That's a match. That's a match. So you're going to have some new beginnings. Okay. A new beginning. Will be your match. 12 and 13. That's amazing. Be successful. But I'm still concerned about this. Somebody doesn't want you to see something here. We get the veil, the karmic feminine. They don't want you to use your intuition or go towards God or anything. Maybe they're just a spiritual hater. That could be it. You get a spiritual hater in your midst. Okay. Either way. I think they're going through judgment. They're going through the bad karma. But you need to make sure you stand clear from that person. Otherwise, it's going to come right back at you. If that makes sense. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, random. Alright. Let's see. Hi, Leslie Riley. May I receive a reading on my career path? Excited about helping many in my field. Sally Lou, this is, I'm just taking questions. I'm going in order as they're asked. So feel free to post a question and I'll get to you, okay? Leslie Riley. I can do a general reading about abundance and opportunities. Okay. Obsession and death magic. Let's see. Faith. Oh yeah, good against evil here. Ice Queen, huh? Okay, Leslie. Let's see what's going on for Leslie. Alright. Endings. So, endings. Karmic masculine. Ancestors in reverse. High honor. Surprise. Priestess. On the deck, boss. Okay. So you left something because it wasn't good for you. With endings. Okay. He went towards something else that would make you happy with the sun. Ancestors in reverse and high honor. Tell me about the ancestors in reverse. Okay. Self-love in reverse. I see. You might think like God or the ancestors have abandoned you, but they didn't. They need you to be able to trust yourself, your own intuition, your own knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge. Like this is knowledge of the universe that you're born with, etc. Okay. You have a lot of stuff that you don't even tell people that you know. Whatever it is, you act with integrity. And that's a really good thing. You need to trust yourself more with the self-love in reverse. I want to say people are surprised that you know things. Surprised at how much you know. And you can use that to your advantage and be really, really successful with boss. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, it's not like a surprise in a bad way or anything. They're just like super impressed by you, if that makes sense. Okay. So I feel you're super respected, but you just need to trust yourself. Yeah, that you can do whatever you're doing. Okay. So yeah, sounds promising. Sounds really promising. Let's see. Pamela, hello. Is he in a relationship right now? Pamela. Your name means giver of honey. I love that. All right. Pamela. Is he in a relationship right now? Wow. Okay. I would say no. No. Well, why am I laughing? This is either, I don't know. This is either their side piece, it's one of their exes, or this is them, okay? But somebody's really, really, really upset right now that they were, like, kicked to the curb, okay? Um, they think it was unfair or whatever. This person's still obsessed. Whoever this is, they're still obsessed about it. They're in a devil energy though, so yeah. But they're like big mad. They're big mad. Definitely not. But they're happy by themselves. You know, or just looking to be happy, but definitely not in whatever that situation was. Jeez. Looks like they have, honestly, I get the feeling they have like a really angry ex. Random stuff works for me. Good. I'm gonna write my question in the meantime. Karma's killing me. Gmail user. Yeah, mom. Nunya beeswax. Random stuff. My life in reverse as always. Yeah. Random stuff. God surely did. I was cheated on. Aw. Solani Singh. Hi. Sahil is angry with me. Will he come back? Let's see. Sahil is angry with you. Nope. Seven of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, but not this deck. It's one right under it. All right. Solani Singh is Sahil is angry with me. Will he come back? Eight of Pentacles, dash. Let's see. Four. Oh, sorry. Justice. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Swords, the Tower in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. Three of Swords in reverse. Empress in reverse. Oh my gosh. Solani, I don't know what happened, but I don't know. Opinion only. I don't know if you want this person to come back. Just putting that out there. You got the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Empress in reverse. This person is... I know everybody says it, but it's true. It's what the Empress in reverse is. It's what the Emperor in reverse is. This person's a player. They're a narcissist. They're controlling. They're going through a tower right now. They're trying to heal a broken heart, but they're going through it. They are going through it. Tower in reverse. It's like the worst of the worst. Okay. It's like when you think the storm is all... It's like when you think the storm's over, but then you get hit by lightning. Just started. The storm just started. See, the water's not that calm. Okay. You're seeking justice. They're seeking justice. You're thinking you're seeking justice. They feel like they're right. They're always right. They feel like they're always right. But the Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Swords, they've planted seeds somewhere else and they're moving on. Probably because they're a narcissist. They don't know what's good for them. Let me see. Yeah, this person's got a lot of secrets. Got the moon. Jeez. Let's get rid of this energy. It's a bad energy. Okay, well, what's the outcome? Ace of Cups in reverse. Ten of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. No, they're going a different direction. They have walled up their heart. They're going a different direction. Rescinded offer. Ace of Cups in reverse. And then you have the Four of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands. They think this is a burden. It's not. It's too hard to keep this together. It's too hard. Yeah. Hopefully that resonated for you. Random stuff. Loyal you are. Shadan, yes, true. Good. The patriarchy Yoda. Hi, Sharu. Shadan, I'm looking for another love in my side. Good. Hey. Live long and prosper, dude. I am quite intuitive, so giving readings is my jam. Oh, good. New beginning, true. Good. Random stuff. I'm staying out of her life. Removed her from all social media. Good. Ms. Liggins, what do I see in your current energy? Oh, that's a great question. Let's see. Ms. Liggins, what do I see in your current energy? Let's see. This is the Tarot of Oppositions. Eight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Let's see. Ms. Liggins. What am I seeing in current energy? Alright. Seven of Pentacles. Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't like that Queen of Wands in reverse. Two of Cups. Ten of Wands. The Emperor. The World of Reverse. Wow. Bottom of the deck, Eight of Wands. I feel like you're being lied to. Okay. On one side of the story, you have Seven of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Emperor. Sounds great. Sounds really great. Working on a relationship, this person's forthright, planting some seeds, etc. But on the other hand, you have this player energy, Queen of Wands. This is a street worker, prostitute, a hoe, a thought, however you want to say it. They're for the streets, whoever this person is. This person's for the streets. They create nothing but burdens for you. And we have the world in reverse. Nothing good will come out of this, like, at all. Maybe you're going to get communication about that. I don't know. We have 8 of Wands. Yep, right. Okay. So I feel like either you're being lied to about the situation you're in, or these are 2 separate situations that you are involved with in some way. Okay. Yeah, it's more about this 2 of Cups and the Emperor. Okay. Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Star in reverse. The High Priestess. Okay. I see. This person stopped working with you. You feel like you can't heal, you can't move on, or they do. You know this. Use your intuition. Okay. Okay. Tell me more about this, the world in reverse and whatnot then. What's with the burdens and the communication? I want to say this is present communication. Okay. Lovers in reverse. Yeah. Was there a breakup? I don't want to say. 9 of Swords. You're going through it mentally. You think about it. I want to say you're healing. You're thinking about it. Yeah. Ace of Wands. Passionate new beginnings coming your way. If that's what you want, that's what you're getting. Yeah, because you're healing from this heartache, whatever it is. You still got this Empress in reverse. Remember, we had an Emperor in reverse. This is the Empress in reverse. This Queen of Wands in reverse. Whoever that is in your energy is still there. They're still there. It's not a good energy to have around you, though. And the Strength of 10 Pentacles. Okay. As long as you're strong, you will come out on top. Okay. Just need to trust that inner guidance. Yeah. Yeah. Choose from your options wisely with the 7 of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hopefully some of that made sense. Leslie Riley, gratitude. Random Stuff, you're welcome. Random Stuff says, I'm going to drop my question and wait for my turn. How soon can I expect good times? New relationship, better job, some stability, a little happiness, no more heartache. Oh, random. Don't waste your question on that. You know it all comes in good time and in divine timing, right? I can draw from the timing deck, but that doesn't mean nothing. We've all got free will and things change. Things change from day to day to day. You know, it really does. I'm not going to give you advice, but I can say opinion-wise, the power of prayer does wonders. Put your faith in God. And put your faith in yourself that you're asking for the right things. Because God will give you what you need, not what you want. But let's see if I can twist that question around just a little bit and ask, what can random look forward to? Okay. I'm going to flip that question around just a little bit. Okay. What can random look forward to? Let's see. I'm going to use, I'm going to use the tarot deck. Let's see. Intuitive Cubs. Tarot deck. Let's see. What does random have to look forward to? That reminds me of Flo from Progressive. Does anybody get that from this card? I totally do. Alright, let's see. Well, we all know somebody cheated, and you gotta use a lot of strength to get out of that situation. It's very draining, very burdensome. Are you gonna have kids? Do you have kids? We have a baby girl here. 10 of Cups. Got an offer coming, or you're giving an offer. Who knows? Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, and the World. Wow. Okay. Emotional fulfillment. Trash box. Queen of Swords. To make somebody else, it's gonna make somebody else very angry. Whoever this fool is that took the leap of faith in the wrong direction, that can't manifest anything. You don't like this person. You have a guard up against this person. Okay? But it doesn't matter if you're getting the 2 of Cups anyway with somebody who wants to work with you. That's awesome. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Whoever is from your past is still obsessed with you, and they're like doing the reverse of white magic on you. Maybe that's why you're feeling like you have bad karma or something, and they're in your energy wishing bad things on you. Okay. Your happiness is going to be a tower for this person. Yeah. So maybe you need to get some quartz crystal, take a spiritual bath, cleanse out some energy in your midst. Palo Santo, sage, all that good stuff. Pray. Pray, pray. Power prayer, like I said. Read some Psalms. Alright. Shadan, I'm waiting for the ending. My star is Cancer. Ricky Costa, click on the description box below in any single video that is on my profile, okay, on my channel. You can go to LunaFaeTarot.com, or you can email me, either one, credit card, Cash App, whatever. All right. But all the information that you need is in any single video that I have, okay? Shadan, yeah, she's not happy. Shadan, did she will come back, or will I get a new life with someone new? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Shadon, will she come back? Or will you get someone new? Let's see. Thank you for your concern, Pick Father. Go pray to Jesus. You need it. All right. Let's see. King of Cups and Three of Cups, huh? King of Cups in reverse, might I add. Three of Cups. This person cheat on you. They were emotionally manipulative, that's for sure. Yeah, and they have a lot of secrets. Moon in reverse, so you found out those secrets. Found out some of them. Yeah, the Five of Wands. Four of Swords. And the Hierophant in reverse. They put you in competition. This was a soulmate twin flame connection. Not the Four of Wands. I feel like you received some downloads about this person. They don't know how you know or how you knew. They can't figure it out. What's that one? Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay. Death in reverse. The Hangman. Ace of Wands in reverse and the Four of Cups. All this person was a burden, like literally. You let that go. They're not going to change. They're stuck. And they weren't happy with what they had, and they took away, with the Ace of Wands in reverse, they took away your offer. Four of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah. You need a change. You want to change. With the Four of Pentacles, you're healing from this heartache, clearly. They're going through some bad karma. Yeah. Page of Wands. They're still in this childish energy, too. Super childish. Yeah. Empress in reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Not honest. Dishonest. Disloyal. Don't want to work with anybody, in fact. Eight of Pentacles. I don't see them coming back. At least not for the long term. That's not what they're into. That's not what they're about. Yeah, they were juggling you. Two of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. So what do we say about my new love? For Shadon. In due time. All in due time. You still need to heal. You're dealing with somebody who is very manipulative. They didn't see you as a gift. They didn't see your gifts either. They pass themselves off as an emperor, but they're really an emperor in reverse. It's mature man, mature woman is the Empress card in this deck. This person was very disloyal. They're non-committal. Okay. You don't want to be single, but you are. You think about it all the time. You think about it all the time. You're thinking like, how come I didn't see this coming? How come I didn't see this coming? Okay. Because you put somebody else before yourself. That's why. And because you did that, they abandoned you. They abandoned you. They thought they didn't need you anymore. You're coming into your own abundance, though, and you will have a love offer on the table at some point. You're going to need to use your intuition on that. Okay? You'll know. You'll know. But you need to get over all this that happened to you in the past before you can come onto this. But this is really good. This is like Ace of Cups. And this is like 10 of Pentacles. So, yeah. Sounds good to me. All in divine timing, okay? Miss Liggins, yes, exactly. Good. Shadon, did she get her karma justice? Can I get a true love reading for the future? Yeah, hard for me to move on. Miss Liggins, been single for 3 years. She won't leave me alone. Wow. You're so welcome, Miss Liggins. Let's see. Micho, can you do a reading on my love interest? I can do a reading on your energy and whoever's in your energy. I can't read for them specifically without permission, but if they're in your energy, I can draw from that, yes. If they come up, they come up. Otherwise, they don't. Just so you know. Those are the rules. All right. Let's see. Micho, what is... up for the person on their mind? Okay. Person who's on their mind. Micho. All right. Let's see. There's chakras. Those are way too many. Distant future and high honor. Ice King. Third party situation in reverse. Unbothered. Ascending. Bottom of the deck, Ice King. Okay, well. Your match. We have Ice King and Ice Queen. Okay, your match. That's good. Okay. I feel like you guys are meeting each other at the middle, if this makes sense. You're meeting each other in the middle. You're balancing your life out. Okay. Whoever this is, yeah, they're pretty loyal, but they're screwed over in the past. Really screwed over in the past, and that's why they've got like their guard up. So if they're coming off as cold to you, there's a reason for it, and it doesn't have anything to do with you. Okay. And same for you. I feel like you give off those same vibes for various reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I think you both went through very, very similar experiences, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get a little more information on that. All right. Yeah. Five of Swords in reverse. And the Moon. Two of Swords. On the deck, the Tower. I feel like somebody just can't let go of the past, like, at all. They have a lot of resentment towards whatever happened. There's a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets. Has a Tower in this person's life. Moved on. Yeah, they moved on to calmer waters. I think they like being alone. You look, Hermit. Back me up, Spirit. I tell you. This person likes being alone. Okay. And I don't mean like... I don't mean like they're not interested in relationships or anything like that. They like their alone time. They like the peace that it brings. You know what I mean? They can just sit by themselves and do whatever they want, and they don't have to answer to anybody. And that has a lot to do with this past controlling relationship that they had or whatever. Okay? Yeah. So don't confuse that. Yeah. See, they let go of the past. They just don't want to think about it. And being in a relationship makes them think about it. Yeah. High Priestess. You know this. But we got the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So, I don't know. Work on this person. Give them time. You guys are really, really similar. You know what I mean? Maybe you'll connect because you do have such similar experiences. You know what I mean? It's something that you can grow off of. I mean, with the ascending and the chakras, you can come into alignment with each other. You know what I mean? So hopefully that helps a little bit. Hopefully that resonated. All right. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, random. That's deep. God gives us what we need, not what we want. That's right. Good. Reiki. I don't... Diraj, can you please do some Reiki for stress? I don't do Reiki. Margaret, hello. Ju, hello. Eduardo Carvalho Lima still likes Luma Lopez and Chieta. Let's see. Does Eduardo still like Luma? Does Eduardo still like Luma? Let's see. Does Eduardo still like Luma? says a lot. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'll let you. The Star in reverse, Temperance in reverse, Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups. This person had a lot of options and they went towards those options. They didn't get anything out of it though. Star in reverse. They're trying to figure out, they're like, where did I go wrong? Like literally. This person though, like, if you think they're your match, I don't know. Empress in reverse and the Emperor in the upright. Ten of Cups in reverse. One of you all is a narcissist. One of you all is a manipulator. One of you all is indecisive, impulsive. You choose who is who. Okay. They broke this connection completely. They were in devil energy. They didn't want to see that. They were celebrating. Nothing to celebrate now, though. Yeah, this Three of Cups energy. So, yeah, they were cheating. They do regret it, but they can't see a way out of it, if that makes sense. What's done is done. I don't see any cups here at all, except for the Ten of Cups in reverse. And then the options and the Three of Cups. All bad cups. All bad cups. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I want to say, you know, if they did love you ever, yes, they still do. They view you as a missed opportunity. They know that they can't come back from whatever they did. Yeah, because they juggled you and they broke your heart. You can't make it up. Seven of Swords in reverse. Yeah. They knew they shouldn't have done it, but they did it anyway. Wow. Hope that helps. Random stuff. Good, good, good. Hi, P.S. Please go for it. Ask a question if you want. Good morning, Vinod. Let's see. Rohit. Divyani. Navkar. Current feeling. Rohit. Hindi. Let's see. What are Divyani's current feelings for Rohit? Divyani's current feelings for Rohit. Okay. Let's see. Two Wands. Five of Wands in reverse. Five of Cups in reverse. Ace of Cups in reverse. Eight of Wands in reverse. Empress. Okay. King of Cups at the bottom of the deck as well. Interesting. This person's trying to decide what to say, what to do. They don't know how to approach you. They're really depressed, like super depressed. We have the Five of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse. This is like serious depression. I don't know if you know that. Okay. You might have them blocked. I don't know. Or they're blocked from communicating with you. Okay. They do see you as the Empress. And they do have love for you with the King of Cups. So I don't really understand what's holding this person back, but yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah, they do care about you. They don't. There's something. There is a blockage. There's some kind of blockage. All right. Shadon, you're welcome. Rani called to prayful. I don't. Rani called to prayful. I'm not sure what you mean, prayful. Can you reword that question, please? Rohit. Divyani, current feeling for Rohit. Right, I already got that one, I think. Can you, if you type a question, please don't type it more than once. I get lost and then I miss things. So, do yourselves a favor and don't repost questions. Thank you. If I missed it, it's it's probably because you posted so many times I can't tell if I already got it. So, it's your fault, not mine. I can only see 3 messages at a time. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Ganesh. I can't read that at all. I don't know that language. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Hello, beautiful to you. Covenant. Please read me. So much has happened. Sending you my energy. I have faith it will unfold in your deck. You have been hexed. 1 heart, 2 souls type thing. Okay, Covenant. What's going on in your energy? Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands. Page of Cups. Covenant. Let's see. King of Cups in reverse. It's a combination I do not like to see. King of Cups in reverse and the Page of Cups. Damn. That Page of Wands. Oh, jeez. In reverse, I might add. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Wow. Well, somebody took some really crappy advice. I'm going to say that much. Somebody took some really crappy advice. Somebody probably betrayed you, cheated on you. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a friend. I want to say it's your counterpart. It was supposed to be your counterpart. With the King of Cups in reverse, this is a manipulative person, emotionally manipulative. Give you a dirty offer. Queen of Cups here. It's supposed to be a match. Okay? Completely polar opposites. Not a match at all. This person should be an upright. If they're a match, they're in reverse. They're in devil energy. They're like karmic. You don't want anything to do with this person. No celebrations to be had here. Okay. This person's egotistical. They're very insecure. They're very lustful. Very, very lustful. They don't want to see you succeed either. That's never any good. Okay. 5 of Cups. Okay. Ace of Cups. 7 of Cups. Yeah. I was going to say, this person regrets for not giving you an offer and instead betraying you. They feel like they just screwed themselves over too. Okay. Completely. This person lied. They were deceptive. They had a bunch of options. Wow. Alright. Yeah. They broke this contract. Four of Wands in reverse. Soulmate, twin flame. Whatever you had, they ruined it. They completely ruined it. Oh, but look, they want to come talk to you. Don't they always? Don't they always? Wow. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Do with that what you will. Okay. Wow. You're so welcome, Covenants. MA, can you do a reading on the current situation with my SP? Is it very true? Okay, good. Well, it's not all good, but it's good it resonated. I don't know what SP is, MA. Can you write that again, please? Or like expand. What's your SP? JT, I'm gonna always say your intuition's always correct about your partner. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Of course. If you have any questions, specific questions, just let me know. I do have to shut this down a little bit. It's 11 o'clock my time, p.m. And my voice carries. I don't want to upset my neighbors. All right. Oh, special person. Okay. I got you. MA. Okay. Let me scroll back up. Can you do a reading on the current situation with my special person? I got you. Okay, let's see. With your special person. Special person. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, jeez. Knight of Wands in reverse. Really? And the Tower. Whoa. Hit the Moon. Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh my gosh. High Priestess in reverse. Oh, wow. Bottom of the deck. Wow. Judgment reverse. Okay, hopefully this isn't like a future thing. Hopefully. Whoever this is. Damn. We have the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands, both in reverse. Very lustful energy, very for the streets energy. A player. They did a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets. They got together with some Queen of Cups in reverse, which is like an emotionally manipulative female. They're all about money, possessions, very codependent. And this, I don't know, finding out these secrets or keeping these secrets, whatever, will cause a tower, or did cause a tower. Okay. They're going to go through a lot of bad karma for that. They don't want you to see. With the High Priestess in reverse, they didn't want you to figure it out. I don't know if this is past or future. I can't tell. Yeah, we have there's the twin flame card. That would explain the behavior. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want to work with you because they had options. Look at that. That's exactly it. Twin. See, they don't want me to talk. Excuse me. Twin flames can be the worst sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't future and it's already past. Okay. Let me scroll down, see if you said something. Nope. Alright. Well, hopefully that's over. That's all I have to say. Okay. Let's see here. JT, are my intuitions correct about my partner? Again, I'm going to tell you that you always trust your intuition. Always trust your intuition. Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, in reverse. Four of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Four of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck, Death in reverse. Whatever your intuition is telling you, nothing's going to change anytime soon. Death in reverse. Okay. There was this win at all costs type of energy. It made you very unhappy, where it does make you unhappy. The Nine of Cups in reverse. You're trying to hold on or hold on, you're trying to make things work, holding on to what you have, but you know you have some kind of decision to make, some kind of choice to make, because whatever is happening, you're not happy with it. You're not happy with Four of Cups in reverse. You're not happy with what this is. Okay. You do realize that this person's like, they got their, S together, but did they make you sad and create nothing but burdens for you? And they don't want to change. Yeah. So hopefully, I don't know if that matches what you're thinking or whatever. Hopefully it does. Queen, yes. Queen, what are my mom negative intentions for me spiritually? Let's see. So good to see you. I'm glad you showed up so late. So late at night. Let's see. What are mom negative intentions spiritually? Nine of Wands, Two of Swords. Let's see. Look at your intentions. What are their intentions? Oh, gosh. Hater. Wow. Trash box. 8 of Cups in reverse. King of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. Really? 9 of Cups, Queen of Swords. Fool in reverse. That's so weird. That's really weird. Okay, well, let's get it out of the way. Hater and trash box. Okay. This person's not happy with the decisions you made, the people you have in your life, your friends, you name it, they're not happy with it. Okay. They don't understand why you can't just walk away from whoever this King of Pentacles is. Okay. Or why you can't find someone nice to fall in love with. Like, what's wrong with you? Something like that. Or why you walked away from this perfect thing. Okay? Because it obviously wasn't perfect. You have the 9 of Cups in reverse. You have your guard up against this person for a reason. They don't get it. They think you're being a fool because of that decision. Wow. So they're like the relationship police now? Yeah, they think you made the wrong choice. 2 of Wands in reverse. Okay. I have a Justice. 5 of Wands, the Emperor. Okay. Geez, hard head. 10 of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Swords in reverse. Jeez. I get the feeling like, do you notice how we have 2 very, very definitive thrones here? I see that. 2 very definitive thrones here. Can't both be right. You can't both be right, period. It seems like anything that you do, they have a problem with the 5 of Wands. Yeah. You just need to get out of your head about it. Let's 8 of Wands in reverse. You need to release that burden. There's something you can do to change this person's mind, period. Or how they respond to you, how they react to you. Okay? You need to come to that Emperor for real. That Emperor energy. And just be like, this is my life. I do what I need to do. So I feel like you're not going to ever make this person happy. Alright. Hopefully that made sense. Queen, are people spiritually attacking my boyfriend over me? His name's Jaden. Well, yeah, I think that clearly came up. This first part. Like, I think, I think that was more like, whoever you date or whatever is never good enough, right? That's the vibe I get off of that. They're never good enough. Let's see. Hi, Peter. How's it going? Peter, can I ask of my son Jason? Just see what the cards say. I'll trust my intuition. The Four of Cups, Divine Partner in reverse, Whoa. Seven of Swords in reverse, Obsessed in reverse, Four of Pentacles, Twin Flame, Social Media, Page of Pentacles. In reverse. Nine of Wands in reverse. This person's hanging around with the wrong people, that's for sure. He's got some addictions as well. Things that you don't know about. They're not happy. They're trying to, I feel like they're trying to like live this like influencer lifestyle or something. With the Four of Pentacles, you've got the social media, right? They're trying to put on a front for everybody. We've got the Twin Flame card coming out too, which I think is really interesting because we have Divine Partner in reverse, Twin Flame. I really feel like they're hanging around with the wrong crowd, like the absolute wrong people. They're losing some abundance and they're being very, very foolish with their money. Page of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse. They're trying to make stuff work, but they just keep coming out like this. Okay. Wounded warrior. They don't know when to stop. They can't stop. They can't stop. Whatever this is. Oh, I really hope it's not an addiction or something, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, Queen, like she wants to make me feel like I'm trash. Yeah, exactly. Queen, are people spiritually attacking my boyfriend over me? Ricky Costa, I've answered you several times. If you want a reading, click on the description box below where it says more under the video description and everything you need to know there. Everything. Okay? Are people spiritually attacking my boyfriend over me? His name's Jaden. Spiritually attacking. Spiritually attacking your boyfriend. Let's see. Like spiritual crossfire, huh? I mean, that's what I really got from that mother energy. Yeah, it's like nothing was ever good enough for her. Four of Cups in reverse. Whoa, this one's backwards. King of Swords. Alright. Let's see. Spiritually attacking my boyfriend over me. His name's Jaden. Okay. Six of Swords in reverse. King of Wands. Nine of Wands in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, somebody definitely doesn't want them to be happy. The Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They want them stressed out, burdened, overworked, trying to release these burdens. They're trying to move on. But somebody can't let go. Somebody here can't let go. Like whoever this is. Got a lot of burdens. A lot of... I mean, it's just like mirrors, you know what I mean? You could just see all of the blockages, all of the hurdles, like never ends. But that may be why they're having nightmares. I don't know. But yeah, you have enemies in your midst. King of Swords in the reverse. They're trying to be a stand-up person. King of Wands, leader. You know, it's not the King of Wands reverse. It's a King of Wands. It's good. It's a good person, right? But the King of Swords in reverse. This is like the hidden enemy in your midst, right? This is person who's controlling. If it's a boss, they take advantage of you. They abuse their power. If it's a teacher, same, you know what I mean? Somebody in authority, they abuse their power, position of authority, yeah. But this is also somebody who's emotionally controlling, emotionally manipulative. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, this is a really strong indicator here with the nightmares. Anxiety, worry, depression. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Sunshine. I can't answer legal questions. I'm so sorry. MA, what was your second question? I'm not seeing. Oh, will he apologize? Yeah. Will he apologize? Let's see. I'm gonna apologize anytime soon. Okay? Apologize anytime soon, MA. Let's see. Wow. Two confirmations of walking away. We have the Eight of Cups and we have the Six of Swords. I don't think anytime soon, no. They're in this I'm having fun all by myself stuff. They're trying to erase any, like, discomfort they're feeling by going after other people and partying right now. So, yeah. Not anytime soon. All right. Queen. Hopefully that made sense. Might Light. Hi, Might Light. Hi, y'all, Sancho. Peter, you haven't seen him in 2 years. Wow. I feel like that was more about me and his mother. Oh, my ex-wife. Hi, John Ross. Hi, Maravik. Yeah, Catwoman. You're right. Most don't ever apologize. Yeah. Yeah. The disrespect was the closure. Literally. The disrespect was the closure. I can't answer legal or health questions due to legal reasons. That's just you're not allowed to go there. All right. Not allowed to go there. But yeah, it doesn't change anything if they apologize or not. But you know, I would love to believe that everybody would be forthright and forthcoming and, you know, do the right thing, but it's just not how the world works, unfortunately. It really sucks. You know what? It's really funny, like, let me tell you a little story about karma, huh? Okay. I got pregnant, I lost the baby. I was super sad, and then I find out that my boyfriend of several years had been cheating on me. This is like, you know, sad. And then maybe like I want to say like 10 years later, he like calls me up and he's like, I'm so sorry, I was just scared. Okay, you were scared, but you immediately got married to somebody else. His karma is his wife ended up having some really weird, and I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. Ended up having a really, really weird blood disorder, basically, that makes her muscles seize up, and she couldn't walk, she couldn't have sex, she couldn't do anything. And he had to take care of her for the rest of her life. So, you get what you give. He was all about lust and sex and being deceitful, and now he has to take care of the person that he cheated on me with. There you have it. Interesting how that works, right? Very interesting. But yeah, he did apologize to me after 10 years of doing that, and I said thanks. And then I hung up the phone. Yeah. Very interesting, though, isn't it? God works in mysterious ways. He's learning his lesson, that's for sure. That's for sure. That was one of them. The most recent one was the worst. The most recent one. It took me, like, I was single for like 7 years after that. Yeah, 7 years after that. And then I got into this last relationship, and oh, he did a number on me. Yeah. And that's why I'm here. To help you through this journey, because we're all on it, right? We're all healing together, and yeah. Wow. OMG, my friends told me that they saw that my guy that ghosted me got engaged a few months after he ghosted me. Actually predicted it to a friend. So there's that. Yeah. Wow. I wonder if she knows that, huh? I wonder how long that engagement would last if she knew about you. Yeah. That's bananas. Yeah. Some things are meant to happen. Hi, Lavender. Can you do a reading for me about my love life? Sure. Lavender, any specific questions or just like a general? Can you do a reading for me about my love life? Because my love life is dry as the Sahara Desert. Aw, bless your heart. Sure. Lavender. Let's see. Oh, wow. Catwoman. That's bananas. I would never be with somebody who cheated on... No, You lose them how you get them. That's just how it is. Them's the rules. Lavender, no one find me attractive, no man approach me, and every talking stage ends within a week. You're not meeting the right. You're not meeting the right one. The right one will come to you. Let's see. Queen of Cups in reverse. Ten of Pentacles. The World. Seven of Wands in reverse. The Sun in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Ten of Wands reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength. Jeez. Bottom of the deck. The Emperor in reverse. Wow. Lavender. I can see why you're done with this. Okay. You've been dealing with, I don't know where you're meeting people or what. We've got the Queen of Cups in reverse. This all stems from that. Very emotionally abusive person. Okay. You thought that this was it. You had the Ten of Pentacles and the World. You thought this was it. And it ended up completely backfiring. It had Seven of Wands, Six of Cups in reverse, and the Sun in reverse. It couldn't have gone even worse if you tried. You're trying to let go of the past, but it's really, really hard. The Ten of Wands, it's like a burden. You don't know what to do. You have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. You don't know what to do. Okay. And the problem here, though, is you got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Whoever this was, Queen of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And then they had this Emperor side piece, obviously, in reverse. Thought they were the shit. Excuse my language. Queen of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person is money hungry, etc. You got to be strong to even walk away from this. Okay? This is a lot of emotional abuse to overcome. Okay? Just so you're aware, this is a lot to overcome. Okay? It took you a lot to even get it, to get out of this situation. Okay? Okay? So give yourself a little credit. Give yourself a little credit. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? I like clearing the decks up, by the way, because it's like, it's the vertical feed, so like you guys can't see this whole spread otherwise, just so you know. Okay. King of Wands in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Fuck's sake, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but who are all these people? Three of Pentacles in reverse. Dear Lord. Three of Wands in reverse. I can see why you're having these problems. Queen of Wands. Okay, finally an upright. Jeez. Bottom of the deck. Two of Pentacles in reverse, of course. So, you keep meeting people like this. King of Wands in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Emotionally manipulative, passionate, player type energies, okay? They don't want to work with you. They don't care about your feelings, period. Do you see any cups here with these people? No. They don't care about your feelings. I don't know where you're meeting people or where you're trying to meet people. You need to go in a different direction, okay? Because you have some fire in your belly, like literally, with the Queen of Wands. But you just don't know how to show people. Two Pentacles in reverse, okay? Yeah. I don't think you need to give up. I think you need to change your approach. No advice, just opinions. But you keep meeting bottom feeders. They like feed off your energy. They're not interested in you because they know you're better than them, period. You're not karmic. And they don't even know what to do with you. They don't even know what to do with you. Philip, am I reading you? Yes. Lavender, it's gotta get better. That is pretty sick. Honestly, I've learned the busier you keep yourself, the less time and energy you have for doubtful thoughts because you're gaining confidence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Focus on you, you know. Get your nails done. Whatever you like to do. Quilt. Go on big, nice walks and hikes and, you know, take your dog out or whatever. Buy your cats like ridiculously expensive toys for no reason. You know what I mean? Do things for you for once, because it's like you're doing everything for everybody else and they're taking advantage of you. Like all those cards, it just showed people taking advantage of you. Like literally. So. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Catwoman. Us empaths attract narcs, unfortunately. Yeah. Every single one of my relationships. Until I learned what a narcissist is. Okay. This next one will be the last one. Okay. Literally. I'm not getting into anything. Unless I know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. Thank you, K-Ray. Or, yeah, thanks for commenting that. Lavender. It's got to get better. If you believe, it will. Because part of this is up to you, right? Because we all have free will. You need to make the changes to make it happen. Like Prince Charming's not going to find you alone in your room, right? You need to go to the right places to meet these people. I don't know where you're meeting people, but that's not the right place. You'll find your place. Like maybe, like for instance, maybe you really like Harry Potter or you like Legos. Then maybe you'll meet your person in a Lego store, or at the Harry Potter shop, or whatever, at the Harry Potter movie, screening a movie, you know what I mean? For instance, it'll be somebody who really likes what you like, right? But you have to take those steps. You know what I mean? Because, like, I could read you tonight and it'll say no, but you do something tomorrow that changes how your outlook is, and it'll say yes. It'll be like completely opposite reading because you changed something. That's what the power of free will is. It's awesome, right? God gave us free will for a reason. So if you trust in yourself, you have that Empress energy and it's coming out. You have the Queen of Wands energy, it's coming out. You just need to show it to people, and the right people. You know what I mean? Because right now you're entertaining fools who don't appreciate an Empress or anyone of value. They just want a quick fling. They want to take advantage of you, and that's it. And that's not what we're about. Mm-mm. Yeah. MA, what should I be doing right now? Okay. I can give you some angel numbers. I'm gonna actually give these to all of y'all who are still here, okay? I really gotta I gotta cut it short. I have a very loud voice. And I don't want my neighbor being like, oh. I don't know how thin these walls are, but. Alright. It's almost midnight here. Okay, let's see. What does the collective need to focus on today? Okay. Let's see. There you have it. I told you. 1919. There you have it. Okay. I'm going to do that first one last because it's like literally the best. Okay. 0110. Belief system. Go after what you want. Unique, destiny, inspiration, talents, gifts, appreciation, and gratitude. You're blessed with talents and skills that make it easy for you to stand out from the crowd. Embrace what makes you different. That's your path to success. Your dreams will soon come true. 1919. Cycles. Karma. Warning, judgment, influences. Power, cycle, changes, and rebirth. Karma will be paying you a visit. Release the need to control because you cannot force things. Learn your lessons so that they don't repeat in the future. Make some space for new experiences. Okay. And 1001, spiritual awakening. New beginning, personal development, prioritizing creativity and heading in the right direction. A new phase in a religious or spiritual quest. You're going through a spiritual awakening, which can feel like a dark night of the soul. You're on the path to enlightenment, and this too shall pass. So yeah, like you might feel like you're going through some crazy karma, but this is meant to happen. You know, things might be stagnant for you, but you need to find that path that you're supposed to be on, that you're moving forward on. You know what I mean? Things will come to you when they're ready to, and when you're ready to have them, right? Like I said earlier, God sends you what you need, not what you want. So you might want a relationship, or you might want a new job, you know, but instead you get sent, I don't know, a bunch of medical bills all of a sudden that you have to pay for. You're like, what the F? I didn't want this. This is the one I asked for. But that just makes you work harder. You have to earn more money to pay for it. And you finally pay for it. And then you meet this awesome person at work where you get a promotion because you've been working so hard or been doing such a good job. Or you get burnt out at work and you end up quitting and you find a new job because you're get more successful, and then you become a CEO. You know what I mean? All these things happen for a reason. So you remember that. They'll happen in divine timing when they're meant to. So as long as you have faith, you have the power to turn that wheel of fortune in your favor. Remember that, right? The choices you make affect whatever you do. Everything you do. So just keep believing yourself. That's what you need to do. Yeah. Belief system. Spiritual awakening. You're more powerful than you know. Peter, there's still good men and women out there. Have faith. Catwoman, yeah, I hear you. I'm not meeting partners by choice right now. I'm just looking for new friends, not fully trusting my judgment. Yeah. Lavender, yeah, that's good. No more fools. That's right. Yeah, I know. We do. We trust way too easily. Peter, but we people with big hearts don't stop loving, so never lose your faith in your self-love. Yeah. Tell me more about me with the help of those tarot. I'm ending it tonight. I'm super tired. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 hours. I need to recharge my energy. I'm super drained. But catch me again on the next live. I'll be around. I'll be around. All right. Thank you for the conversation. I really appreciate you all. Like I really, really do. Okay. So yeah, just keep in mind it's growing pains right now. We're all going through it. We're all going through some growing pains. Thank you so much. I do. I appreciate you all. I love you so much. All right. And I will see you again next time. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye.